Hello everybody, welcome back to Silver Dice Society, where we're gonna hop into Veilfall episode 23. And happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween!
Happy Halloween!
Everybody dressed up. I wonder if this is gonna make rolling dice very weird. That being said,
You can take the paws off.
Did you just take the gloves off?
I can't. My computer went to sleep.
So it's a catnap.
Yes, and I can't. I literally can't. There we go.
You can't even.
And my laptop doesn't recognize my face. I wonder why. Stop. Yes, it's me. Thank you. Last time, we had everybody go through the rest of the trip, or at least the three who were on the boat, the rest of the trip on their way down the river towards the Tiberian Pass, which is the strait of ocean that runs between these two continents that is right on the coast where Lorehold has its harbor. You guys went all the way up to day 8, and then
Couldn't lean over far enough.
we had the other two, both Glass and Avir, make some headway in allowing some time to pass as well. However,
We
it kind of
kicked
literally
the proverbial hornet's nest.
found themselves caught in a bigger mess than I believe they thought
Which
was
is
happening.
awesome.
It's like, hey, why don't we not alert us to the chain? And then we alerted us to the chain.
Honestly,
And everyone else, maybe.
whatever. We're gonna fuck
We
'em
also
up.
we met a cult, and they might be useful.
And now that you guys on your way to attempt to speak to Marizel wanted to get into Marizel, you attempted to get into her office, which was currently being ransacked at the time of the exams that she was being the
Proctor?
proctor
She was
for. Thank
supposed
you.
to.
And she had not shown up, according to Truman, the paladin of the Justicar, who has helped you out and has come up to the top,
Truman.
the dean's office with you, where a second mysterious figure came with
And a
three
sensor.
sensors
Three sensors.
and cast a very, very powerful spell on the two of you.
Level
Now,
9 times.
a level 9 time stop. Now here's where we're going to get into how long you guys are going to be stopped for. I would like you both to please roll me a d20 luck check. However, before you roll, you may talk amongst yourselves. Truman will give one of you luck or help.
I'd love it, but you nat 20 the fucker.
Now, before you roll, here's what's going to happen. If you roll below 10, 1 to 9, you'll be rolling a d8 for how many days you stay stopped.
Oh, that's so cool.
If you roll from 11 to 15, you'll be rolling a d6, and it will be evens or odds for how many days you are stuck.
Holy shit.
And if you roll a 16 to a 19, you'll be rolling a d4 for how many hours you are stuck. And if you roll a natural 20, something else will happen.
Ooh.
Yo, these fuckers can't close, eh?
What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like take us out?
Yeah, they could just like walk around being like, and your throat is slit, and your throat is slit,
Yeah, it's gone.
and your throat is slit. But they're just like, send
So-
some motherfuckers, and then they
There we
walk
go,
away.
there.
There is
Yeah.
something funny about time
This'll
stop.
have to work.
You know how I have limitations to moment to think? I can't move past my space. I can't interact with people. Similar to time stop.
Similar.
So they can't slit our throats.
Oh, they can't move?
They can.
They can.
They have full autonomy on their
Yeah.
own turn,
But they can't affect you.
affect us.
Oh, so we're like just stopped in a time.
Yeah.
A period in time.
So
That's how you're not going to starve to death.
That would be awkward.
because Truman is with you, I think Truman would be with you.
He was quite close to me, I must say. I was about to say
Well,
you
I'm
could
saying you
use
nat-
it more, but
I
I feel
could.
like
I
as
could.
far as like continuity, he was like right next to me.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Last episode, you nat 20 convinced the guy that
What-
you needed
Where
help.
were you in the room?
What do you mean?
Because we were like looting through a desk, right? You were like right there with us, weren't you?
No. I was coming out of the secret exit, the emergency exit from the
Oh,
library.
you walked up
From-
the stairs and you got to the top of the stairs and it got time stopped?
Well, the shelf moved.
Yeah.
I got presented to the room, and then
the
we got
time
time stopped.
Rough.
So, luck checks, decide.
Go ahead. Take 2.
You still get to roll yours.
Thank you.
So we'll do them one at a time.
17, baby.
Okay.
3?
3.
Oh no! On an advantage.
I had a 2
You got-
and a 3.
You got a 17.
So that's a D4 hour, right?
Roll me a d4.
Fuck.
And you'll be rolling me a d8.
Yeah.
3.
3, so you're trapped for 3 hours.
5.
5 days unless someone else comes in. Now, the beauty of this is that you had someone who rolled really high who has a possibility of getting you out. Unfortunately, because Truman was with you, you are both going to be trapped for that amount of time.
Shit.
However, we come into this, you're both trapped, time stopped. The man with the sensors looks at you both and just begins to leave. Just walks casually towards what looks to be the teleportation exit, but instead the large window that takes up the majority of the, from floor to ceiling of this room that looks out over the district. He just walks into it and it ripples like a lake and he's gone.
Do we see this, or is this
You are
time
staring
stopped?
right at him.
Is my brain stopped, or is this?
You
visible?
can see and understand what's happening. You are just trapped.
Cool. That was very important. I wanted to know.
So you can see, you can understand what's happening. You understand the passage of time. You just can't act or do anything about it.
Absolutely.
God, that would be boring. 5 days?
Yeah. And on a 17,
Too long alone with your thoughts, man.
2
Especially for
hours
him.
pass, and it's just slow. It's just quiet. It's just strange for it to be so quiet, knowing what just happened. After those 2 hours pass, we get close to the third. You understand nobody knows that anything happened up here. You are quite possibly the only ones who can alert anybody that this has happened.
What about the dude he sent off? Did he make it?
I'm sorry.
Truman sent a minion.
One of his people.
off.
Oh yeah, to go get the high cleric.
Yeah, I wonder if they. Yeah.
And 3 hours
I don't think
pass,
they lived.
and you come out of time stop. What do you do?
I immediately walk over to these two.
They are currently time stopped.
I'm going to lightly tap on Avir's cheek. Come on.
Feels like stone.
Okay. You can understand me. Don't know why I'm out here already. Could be natural. Truman? I hope the entirety of this obelisk isn't frozen, but I need to go get the high cleric for you. I can't disenchant this. I would leave you a book, but it looks like there's already burning one. I assume everything's gone to actual ash now. What was burning, because the book had...
The things that were burning did not burn completely through. It just has burnt edges. So there's no actual like ash or nothing was burnt completely to crisp.
Yeah.
It's just got pieces of it that were burnt out.
All right. I'll be back as soon as possible. If not immediately, I will go to the teleporter pad and see if I can traverse.
Okay. You go over to the teleportation pad. Do you just put your foot on it, or do you actually intend to use it?
I intend to use it.
Okay. Yeah, just roll me a luck check.
12.
12. You may choose where to go. Would you like to go to the bottom floor, or where are you going?
Bottom floor.
Bottom floor
Makes
is
the
lobby.
most sense.
Okay. Below 10, you just would have been transported randomly.
That's fair.
You go to the bottom floor. You appear, and the entire floor that you appear on looks like people are triaging wounded, but wounded in a very like temporal sense. People are like missing limbs, but it looks like their limbs have been dragged off and skin was just dragged over. And it looks like it wasn't ripped off or anything like that. It looks like it was left in a rift of some sort. And there's a few people who are sitting down who have lost like portions of their face, but not to injury. It looks like they were never existed, and they're being examined. And it's all of the cult of the not the cult. You guys got me on that.
Justicar.
It's all the Justicar's people. Yeah. The Mage Watch has appeared, and it looks like there's
The
a bunch of people
Justicar were
around.
stopped. I'm assuming out loud that the Justicar people were trying to stop the person with the sensor who was trying to come upstairs. So excuse excuse. I start calling out for the High Cleric. High Cleric! High Cleric of the Justicar!
2 or 3 of Mage Watch people come over and they just clasp you on the shoulder. It's a young man, and he's got like, he looks to be part of the Mage Watch, but at least a rung or 2 higher from just regular patrol. And he says, "Are you from upstairs? Are you from other places in the obelisk?"
Yes.
Come sit. You're not allowed to leave.
It's more important than that.
The High Cleric is tending to
Do
the
you know
wounded.
Truman? Paladin Truman?
Roll me persuasion.
13 plus 4.
Okay, he
So
goes,
17.
yes, the High Cleric has been looking for him. He's been missing for the last hour. We believe him to be at the examination hall.
Yes. Time stopped. Me, him, another person. Dean's office. We need the High Cleric. Level 9 spell. Huge. I know. Probably done by artifact. I can't dispel it. Help me get the High Cleric. I'll wait here and do
Yes,
what you asked.
I have to deal with all... the High Cleric is in the back room dealing with the most severe of the cases.
Thank you. I'm going there. I'm staying in the building.
Okay.
You're good.
Hold on, take Larim with you.
Laring?
Larim.
Laram.
And Larim comes up with, it looks like an assistant to him. It looks to be he's like a very, not stalwart, but like a rather skinny dwarf who's coming with you, and he's got like a few tent poles straddled across his arms. It's like, I was putting up beds and things for other people. Shall we
Laram,
go?
put him down. I'll help you after. We
Yes.
need to see the High Cleric.
Yes, lead the way.
This is immediate. We're already 3 hours behind.
Yes, lead the way. And you guys head to the back where the other one led you. You head over to a portion, like there's beds everywhere. And it doesn't look like there's tons of victims or anything like that. It looks maybe 6 or 7-ish.
People who got here within a minute in order to help.
Really. Like nothing huge happened. This was not a Windhome level like explosion in the middle of the city or anything like that. And it doesn't look like anything's leaked outside because all of it is concentrated inside and they're not letting anybody leave. And you get to the back and it's a double door, double dark wood doors with like crescents for the antiquarians on the 2 doors that match into one in the center.
Beautiful.
And it looks like it's just closed. As you knock, you can hear people yell, be like, "Leave!"
I need the High Cleric. Truman is trapped in a time stop upstairs in the Dean's office. I just got out of it myself.
You hear silence take over the room, and you see underneath the door a flash of light, and then you hear some footsteps come to the door, and it goes, "Gush!" And it's a small, elderly-looking gnome who comes over and is like, "Can I?
I assume High
High
Cleric-
Cleric is busy.
High Cleric
At
is
the
busy.
moment.
Can you...
But you mentioned Truman.
Yes, Paladin Truman.
Yes.
Dean's office. It's been time stopped.
Come in.
I come in.
Come in. If it's Truman, then she'll be fine.
Come in, Lemus... Lessim? I'm so sorry.
Larim.
Laram?
Larim is my name.
Laram. Come with me.
Thank you.
Laram. I'm writing that down. Laram. His name is Laram. He's here to help. His name is Laram and my pen is dead. That's weird. I'm gonna use...
I like your
this
story.
one.
I like your song.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I sing when I'm stressed.
Well, that's good.
You'd think Glass was a bard as well.
Could be.
You walk inside and you see 2 beds. One of them you recognize instantly as the soldier or the assistant to Truman that he sent to get the High Cleric.
Good.
And you see that he's on a stretcher, like makeshift bed of some sort, out, like he's not awake or anything like that. But he's missing an entire portion of his chest. But it doesn't look like it ever existed.
Does it look at all like the skeletal clones that I've seen 2 of now?
No.
Of my
No, it
own
does not.
curse? Got it.
No, it does not.
Okay. High Cleric? Laram, what's the High Cleric's name? I work on a first name basis.
Seralith.
Seralith?
High Cleric Veir, yes.
Ver?
Veir is her last name.
Ver.
She's
And her first name was?
Seralith.
Seralith. Thank you.
I would be buttoned up around her. She's very,
Well, of course.
Just saying. And he takes a few steps away as a very like tall, lanky, like very long-limbed elven woman turns to you with like very like pale gold hair in a single braid down her back, and she looks at you in like robes of silver and gold with polished steel, single like pauldron on one arm, and she looks like she's wiping blood off of her hands as she's been tending to one of the wounded here a little bit more severe.
A quick bow, but professional. Hi, Cleric Ver. No need to waste time. You're busy. Paladin Truman.
Take me to him.
Yes. There is a time stop. I don't know if we need to prepare ourselves.
Take me to him.
To the top. To the dean.
And she walks with you. Laram is a few steps behind, kind of unsure if he should follow, and then he's like, I was told to do it, and he walks behind you.
Good man. Good man, Laram.
Seralith, the High Cleric, does not walk normally.
Does she glide?
Yeah, it's very strange, but not like in a regal way. It seems as though she's not actually taking steps. It's very strange. There's no footsteps that you can hear. There's no nothing, but her robes cover her feet. And you can see, roll me a perception check.
I would love to. How's an 18 plus what should be 4? For
An
a
18
22?
plus what should be 4 to a 22 is you see that at the front her vestments are, they dip underneath a little bit.
Plus 3, sorry, 21. They dip
To the
under,
point
okay.
where it could be
under
that
her
she's levitating of some sort.
Yeah.
But at the same time, she has a very stable stature where it doesn't look like she's actually flying. It doesn't look like there's levitation or something going on here. And she follows you over to the teleportation pad.
I assume we can teleport?
Yes.
We go up. There will be 2 people, Paladin Truman and my associate Avir.
I think there's quite a few people there, actually.
Okay.
I thought there was a bunch
The other
of
2 died.
Oh, rip.
I think a lot of people
They
have died.
died, but then they got,
Never
I got them to try and get them out.
No, on the very, very top, there were 2 more near the window.
Oh, okay.
Who were not caught in the time stop. They died.
Damn.
Are these yours?
Yeah, but they're old phones, so you can just tuck them away.
Yeah.
I have no need for 3 phones.
Business is booming.
Could you imagine?
3 phones?
Is she here?
Huh?
3-phone Pope.
2 phone Pope?
What?
Mr. Two Sheds.
I got
Could you imagine?
2 phones.
Okay. You guys teleport up. The space itself is as still as it was before. The corpses behind you are on the ground looking out. Nothing has changed. And immediately she walks into the center of the room and begins casting a spell.
May I take this time to go to the book that was shut on the desk?
Yes.
And I'm just going to try and take it off the desk, which I imagine it can't be done.
The book is...
Take your time.
Jesus, I've never had to fucking...
Want some help?
There we go. Nope, I'm good. It's just the way to find spells has apparently gotten more issue. Anyway, yes, you go over to the book. It's not stopped in time or anything like that. The fire has burnt, like the embers of the pages have burnt, but it's otherwise open to you.
Okay. While she's casting a spell, I need to see what pages were ripped out.
Okay.
I know
What?
one of them was the one that I found in the escape route.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Infernal, Draconic, Common.
Infernal, Draconic, and Common. Okay. You can understand symbols and everything inside of the book that you're reading through, but this is Elvish. You
Damn.
don't understand the words.
That's fine. Okay.
And you recognize that the... roll me investigation.
15 plus 2 for a 17.
Yes, the page that you found is from this book. You can tell by the markings and what pages were leading up to it, just by context. And she casts a when you turn back with the book in your hands, do you pick it up or do you just leave it?
I pick it up.
You pick it up. As you pick it up, she finishes casting a spell. It looks like she's been casting as you guys were walking, and she's been casting it for a while. And she casts a mass dispel.
Oh, I've never seen this before.
It dispels on multiple things at once, and you see a tome at her waist is carrying a heavier load of the spell. So it's like casting dispel magic just multiple times.
Wow.
So she's going to roll. So nat 1, but apparently she gets advantage because of the tome.
Nice.
And that does meet it with a 7 on the die. Thank God she's the one doing. You are the first one to be untime stopped. Unfortunately, she failed for Truman. So you are released from time stop. You are allowed.
I've been unconscious though the whole time.
You are conscious, yes. You've been conscious the entire time.
Hence why I spoke to you.
It's been 3 hours and a little bit. And she's just gonna cast Dispel Magic. That's another failure.
Oh,
A 1, a 7, and a 6.
is there any way I can help her?
You wanna help her with that one?
Yeah, I want to give her the help action.
She got that one.
Wonderful.
Truman also undoes, and he's immediately, like, he attempted to shield you from whatever he thought was, like, offensive magic coming at you. He undoes himself, and he looks at you and he's like, are you all right?
I'm good. Are you good?
Good, I am all right. We must... Oh, hi, Cleric. How is everything with downstairs? I'm sure...
Downstairs is being catered to. There are those who need her services.
Did any of the members get caught?
Hold on.
She begins turning away from you, and she's...
A moment. I am cursed. Is there a possibility? Not if you're strained. Trust me. I care about the students more.
I don't mean to be presumptuous, but there are people downstairs with far more debilitating...
Braziel? Does she live? Did we get her in time?
Maraziel will live. She was, thankfully, the recipient of a late Death Ward spell. So it looked as though, or pardon me, not Death Ward, Feign Death. So it looked as though whoever she had been targeted by, she was smart enough to make it look like they killed her.
Brilliant. She's brilliant.
She is, however, very, very injured, and she will be under my protection for a while. And I will be talking to the higher-ups in this city about protection.
Please let me help you.
For what? Who are you?
I am glad.
Congratulations. I have things to get to and more important people to speak with.
Do you know the whereabouts of a missing Aenithir Elisandor?
I have no understanding of who Aenithir Elisandor is.
Really?
Why would I know who this is? I arrived in this city 3 days ago.
3 days ago?
Yes.
To replace someone?
No, I am a traveling envoy for the Justicar. I am not of this city.
Understood. Sorry to pull you into such an endeavor. Thank you very much for your help. May I assist you with your people downstairs?
We can use all the hands we can get. And you were feeling all right?
I'm feeling fine. Ish.
Do you want to spend some time with
I
Truman?
shake off a little bit of the ice hanging off of me.
That works.
The ice?
Yeah, we got frozen before we came up here.
The cone of cold.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
The Cone of Cold.
Kind of cold. I'm down to 21 hit points. That's why I'm like, I look all right, but not amazing.
Please.
Down to 21. Okay.
Truman. She looks at Truman. I'll be taking care of everything on the main floor. None of this is to relieve the obelisk. The Mage Watch and the higher-ups, the Archmages themselves, all 5 of them, will be coming to have a talk with me here. None of this is to leave. The city would go into a panic and we're unsure of how to continue. But at the very least, I'm going to recommend that they shut down the entire city.
I completely understand and agree. You need to know there are elements in the city, factions, so to speak, who instigated this and are going to be trapped in the city with you.
Truman, take care of them. I have other matters. And
Okay.
she dismisses you. She doesn't mean to be snarky.
No, I
but
bow.
she's very much busy. Like she's taking care of a
I understand.
much larger problem. Truman bows to her.
When he's bowing, is she already like turned to leave?
Yes.
Since I'm like at the book, can I just try to like?
It's in my hands.
Glass picked it up.
Oh, you've picked it up.
Yes, I have it.
I will just look at you and be like,
I've already got it.
Got what?
This tome.
Is that what they were searching for?
Parts of it they took. Ripped out.
May I?
we need to magically mend
Be
it.
careful, please.
It's already burnt.
You can't mend what doesn't
mending-
exist anymore.
Mending requires the other pieces to be able to put it back together. Unfortunately, it's not regenerate, but I need to go and speak with my team. You are not to leave the obelisk. We are to speak again. Hold on to this. At the very least, the two of you are not in any danger. You will be under my protection as my guests to be able to help me with this investigation. It seems as though at the very least you are involved in some way, but I know for a fact, and I will vouch for you, that you are not involved on their side.
I appreciate that more than anything.
I think this was very much like a wrong place, wrong time kind of situation. Like we were visiting to
Wrong
look
place,
into
right time.
the missing
Right
missing
place, wrong
friend,
time?
which now very much could be linked to this.
Then at the
That's
very least, if
kinda
you're not
why we were
involved, you
here.
know the people who are. This missing person, I would like to hear more. The point is, I need to check on some other people, and I would like to get some time to actually sit down and speak with you.
Yes.
But at the moment, I need to check, especially how long were we stuck for?
3 hours. 3 hours and 5 minutes for you.
All right. I will go downstairs.
I have one very important request.
Yes.
It's all on you if you do it or not. I don't know who you're connected to. If you can leave our names out of this for now, while we work with you, it will make the whole team safer.
Will it?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
The people that are involved in this also came after me at Windhome. Do you know of Windhome?
I am familiar with the capital city north of here, yes.
Do you know it was sacked? Well,
I am
partly
familiar
exploded.
with the rumors we've been hearing about, but I've
Yes.
also been hearing their rebuilding has been going very well.
Yes, I wish to be a part of it, but I can't right now. They were searching for me.
And it
That's-
seems we have more to talk about than just a little bit.
That would be great. So this is a...
I cannot act. I cannot act within Lorehold on any official capacity.
No, but I can.
Let me say this again. I cannot act within Lorehold with any specific capacity of power that would allow me to hold anyone in contempt or as a guard. I am only here, and the Justicar's role is to aid, not to be the police force or the Mage Watch.
No.
I would love nothing more than to sit down and interrogate both of you. Interrogate more like a conversation.
Yeah.
I love interrogations.
However, the Mage Watch will eventually be taking over.
Yes. And because you're a third party to the city, it would behoove us to continue to work together, specifically because parts of the city that we do not know are involved, obviously. When the city goes on lockdown from the High Cleric, if that is followed, in 8 days' time we will be leaving on a boat.
The High Cleric is also not of the city. That is just going to be a suggestion.
A
from the
suggestion, of
Justicar.
Probably
course.
the Archmage would be more involved in that.
Indeed, it's possible. But until I am granted an audience with them, this is something that you must know, is that we will be leaving the city in 8 days' time. I believe it's 8 days. 7 days? 6 days now. 6 days' time.
70.
7 days. Thank you.
All right.
If you need to contact me, Moonbrook Messenger knows me
There's
as well.
There's no... I do not wish to be the man who tells you that you are not allowed to leave until I say so. So let me do so in the best way I can. You are not allowed to leave until I say so.
I thought you had.
Got it.
I thought you had no
Big
official
wink.
capacity to act as police in this city.
As of right now, we're acting under emergency powers, and the Mage Watch are on the main floor.
Ooh, slippery slope.
I do like the Mage Watch. I'm happy to go to the Mage Watch.
Then the Mage Watch will take care of everything. I will do what I can to give them as much information as possible, but I do not understand why I should leave your names out of it. Though, to be completely fair, I don't really know if I've gotten your names.
Glass.
Pleasure,
Marcus.
Marcus.
Of course. I'm not like that.
Why should I not include your names in my report?
It's very simple. If there is a paper trail with my name on it, they will use that in order to find and possibly decimate more civilians in order to find me. I do not
Lorehold
hide.
is one of the three great powers of the world.
Sorry?
Lorehold is
There-
one of the three
there-
great
there
powers
are
of the world.
They are.
There are factions within that great power that are doing this. They're responsible for this.
And if it is just one faction, then the rest of Lorehold will act in accordance to save the body.
Yes. I do believe in Lorehold as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
All right? It is a community. I've been here for over 50 years. I completely understand. The nature, the severity of what has transpired here, they did not come here to this obelisk in order to intercept us. They came clearly for information, which was taken successfully, and Moraziel is not off the chopping block, so to speak. I'm going to go see Moraziel as soon as possible. I know she's under the care of the High Cleric. That's fine.
Roll me persuasion.
14 plus 3 for 17.
On a 17, he goes, "It is a shame I did not get your names."
Truly.
And he turns to the teleportation circle, says, "I truly hope neither of you will leave this obelisk, because it is my true goal is to find out what happened here and to punish those who are responsible. And I believe you will both help."
I wish nothing more. I'm sure we will see you.
So while your names will not appear in whatever report it is that I file, know that if I come looking for you and you are not in this obelisk later, we are not on the same page. Are we clear?
Yes. And know that it is good to have a semblance of trust in someone during a time of emergency.
I must go. My people need me. And he
Swerve.
and he goes over to the teleportation circle. He kneels towards the two who were deceased by the window, signs of a little few prayers next to them, and then goes to the teleportation circle. And he lifts his helmet off, and he looks down at them, and he looks really somber. He's got two gray skin like a Goliath does, and two black.
Wait, gray skin like a Goliath?
He is a
Yeah,
Goliath.
But not a Goliath.
He is a Goliath.
No, he is a Goliath.
He is a
Yes,
Goliath.
yeah,
Okay, because the man we killed downstairs was gray skinned but not a Goliath.
Yes, that is true. He has two black tattoos going down from his eyes, and he gets back up, and he's got a very somber look on his face. He may not have known their exact names, but he is very sad that he's lost people. He puts his helmet back on. He goes into the teleportation circle.
I will pray for
He's
them
gone.
at the mountains.
Okay. He goes into the teleportation circle, and he is gone. You guys are alone in the dean's office. What do you do?
Let's ransack it.
That was quick.
Yes, let's do it now.
For being a dude named Truman, he really says true a lot, eh?
It's in his blood.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna start ransacking.
We're gonna start looking
Not
around.
actually ransacking. We're just gonna thoroughly look through the office.
I need to check that glass window and see if it's still a portal.
Poke.
Okay.
Yes, stained glass.
Both of you roll me investigation, or the one of you can give investigation to the other, or help to the other.
Good.
I'd prefer my own this time.
It's a natural 20.
Hey,
That's the
For a
one.
total of 24.
7.
On a 7, looks
Glass.
like some pretty good glass.
Yeah.
Pretty natural, good-looking glass here that they managed to
It's a good
set
window.
this up. Oh yeah,
Yeah, nice view.
very
Good.
sturdy.
Does it ripple like a lake?
No, it does not.
Does it have like a...
In fact, you tap it. You don't. It may have been a lie. What you saw. Who knows? The ripples just don't happen for you.
I don't like not trusting myself.
On a natural 20, is there anything specific you're looking for, or is there anything specific that you're looking at?
I'm looking for hidden, because he had like a book of research that seemed very, let's say, touchy in the subject on just a table in the open. So what does he have hidden if that's what he has just in the open? So I'm gonna look for like stuff like what like Anethir had, where like they had the trapdoor under his desk and shit like that. I'm looking for the stuff that like is beyond that, because if he just leaves stuff like that out in the open, then like he must have some crazy shit put away.
Gotcha. For like research purposes and such, you don't necessarily find anything that is like a lockaway cabinet for dangerous research or anything like that. But as you continue, you're looking over the desk where the book was, and it's all like papers and everything that are open or used, or even recently open and used, like books over on a side table or anything like that near the bookcases. They're all to have to do with the 3 layers of the veil: the Aether, the Umbra, and the Firmament, and how
That's important.
that you can see on a natural 20. You can see there's one page kind of stuck between a few of the like nestled books and pages around, and it looks like it's a page detailing how mortals cannot exist on the Veil side of in the Veil's planes, even though people have tried to travel there before. They are places where elementals and such come from, but mortals themselves from this plane of existence cannot exist on that side. But you see in the margin a quick note being like, but how could they have gone there? Question mark, question mark.
Ooh.
Otherwise, on a natural 20,
Do I find any good shit?
That's pretty good. But I
yes,
know
you
what
do.
you're
Roll me a
thinking
d4.
of. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that one missed. It's a 1.
On a 1, you find a door knocker, not attached to any door. Just looks like it was unattended to, and it's just part of a. It's like at the bottom of a box of goods on one side.
Roll
Cool.
Arcana.
Yeah, go for it.
This thing's so like high-low.
What'd you get?
A 5. Unless this has to do with Fae, Fiend, Undead, all of the above. Okay, yeah, it's a
No.
5.
On a 5, you understand it is magical.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can
it's
I
magic.
go pretend to use it on the window? Like, pretend like I'm opening a door, but like
Sure.
where the Ripley man just rippled.
Yeah. You see him walking over to the window with the door knocker. You walk over to the window. Do you just like
No.
attach it to the window and then try and knock? Okay. Ba. I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fuck. With advantage.
No.
That one.
On a natural 1, you do not know the use of this item until it happens. And that is, everybody within a 30 feet radius can hear this, which is fine. The room is cut off. Very loudly from the mouth of the gargoyle that is at the top of this knocker, it goes, "This man's trying to open the magical window. His intent has been made public." It is a knocker of plain intent. It yells the intent of the person using it
I
for
love it.
intruders or anything like that.
I love it. Oh, now that's good. Oh, that's
We
good.
need to put it outside our room at the end.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Where everyone stay.
I have an idea.
But speak, man.
Follow me. I'm gonna run over to the teleporter.
Okay.
No, I'm staying in here though.
I'm gonna teleport down to the other office, not the basement.
Mariziel's office.
Maria's office.
Okay. Roll me a luck check. Anything above 10, you can choose where to go.
18.
18, you're good. You get to the floor with Mariziel's office where it was ransacked, and you've got 2 doors that are currently being guarded by members of the Justicar. They don't recognize you, but there is another guy at the end of the hall who is the one who was told to run away the first time to like get other people. And he looks over to you and he's like, "Oh, did you need something?" And he's the one in front of the open door to Mariziel's office, the open doors.
Yes. Is the deceased culprit still at the office? Can I kind of look past him and see?
Well,
See if he's on the floor.
Yeah. I'm trying
no,
to
we
look
removed his body down into the lobby for the High Cleric to look over, and the Mage Watch.
Touched the crime scene?
Well, we didn't. Mage Watch came up and moved it.
That seems like really bad policy. Usually you like record.
They
where
did.
you found. Okay, thank you, and I step back onto the circle.
Did you need?
I did.
Oh, that. And you go back up to the top.
Okay, I'm looking for 2 things.
Yes.
The first one is very specific.
Yes.
I'm looking to see if there's a book of emergency. Oh my God, what's it called when you have a prescribed action when an emergency happens?
Protocol.
Protocol. I need to know where the dean would have gone, considering she's been under attack and no one's seen her.
Is there a safe room?
So, instinctually, you know she would have used the hall that you came out of.
I'm just curious if her room has like a, in case of here's your emergency protocols, dean of the.
On a 7, you don't.
Okay. Then
You don't find a school rule book.
that's totally fine. The other thing was basically what he did.
How to
I'm
be a
going to look
dean
for
for
magical
heavens.
artifacts.
Okay. If you want to roll another investigation, you can. It will be at disadvantage this time, though, because it's the second time.
That's okay.
Okay, go for it.
I'm not using moment to think. That's a 4 and a 10. I'll take a 4.
Okay.
Plus?
On a 4,
That's it. 2 plus 2.
on a 4, man, that glass is sturdy.
Yeah.
It's some sturdy ass glass. It's very nice.
Jump through it.
Yeah, it's sturdy.
Thank you.
But yeah, you don't find
Okay.
much of anything else.
I don't think there's any evidence in this room as to where the dean was, so she might not have even been here during this altercation. What do you think?
I've now come back up. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
I don't see signs of a scuffle.
You do. You see scorch marks where there was
I
definitely
see signs of
battle.
a scuffle. So it leads me to believe she might have been
But
here.
scorch marks are not the same as at Aenithir's house, right? Aenithir was targeted by the destructive circle of like aging and corruption.
He was like, there was somebody exposed part of the veil to his household.
Yes.
Was
Also,
kinda
why
what
is
it
there
looked
throw
like.
up
This
on the
doesn't
floor?
Really,
It smells like it's.
Remember when
Is that
when you
your
looked at the
concoction?
was it, from looking at the
That's your concoction.
It's because the book
Is this
pointed
yours?
towards some pretty awful things.
Oh my God! Please speak. Speak plainly. There's no one here.
Did you read the book?
I rifled through it, but I'm going to take it
It's
to a better
about
location.
the veil. I can't exactly remember exactly what was in it. Veil and specifically.
Specifically, the page that you saw,
Yeah.
the only thing that you were able to see on it before you got dizzy and lightheaded was a drawing rendition of a tear.
That's what it was. The depiction of a terror in the veil.
Was it
in the
sketched
book.
quickly, as if she put it down before she
No,
left?
it looked pretty spot on.
All
Spot
right.
on enough that like
See,
it
I have a mission
affected
for you.
me.
If you decide to take it.
Hello.
I have a mission for you if you decide to take it.
Mm-hmm.
The woman I got you to meet, Kathira. If you can collect whatever items she might have been able to acquire from the address she gave you on that card, then I can spend time here maintaining our relationship with Truman. I can spend time here maintaining our relationship with Truman and delve into this book.
I definitely think we could. Didn't she say a lot of the shit she wouldn't be able to get though?
Yes, that's. Have you ever done bargaining? So when you bargain with someone, you give them more than you actually want, and
You
then
ask for more than what you're actually going to get.
yes,
is
that's what I
you're
meant.
saying.
You ask for more than you actually think you're going to get, and that way, when they come back to you, they might feel bad and give you something extra. Or meet you a little bit halfway.
Or the chain found out that we talked to her and she's dead.
That's highly unlikely. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, this is the dean that sent you on the mission that brought us together.
Yes. Yes.
And then they're gone.
Well, we don't know where they are. No one's talked about the location of the dean yet.
Is
Currently,
it possible that the dean was actually in on it?
Just to correct one thing, she did not send you on that mission. You actually went to speak with her in episode 1.
Yes.
And she was like, you put yourself on this thing.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
No, I only went up personally
Just
to
so
ask
that
for
you
permission.
know
I
that
never knew that,
conversation
though.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well, I'll
think
tell
that
you.
you were
Yeah,
likely
so I
sent
actually
on it.
met her here, and she's Aenithir's sister.
Oh, so they're going after the family.
They are well-connected and powerful people in Lorehold, as you might tell. Aenithir chose not to become the Archon, not the Archon, the
Archmage?
Archmage of Lorehold, and his sister is the Dean of the an entire fifth of Lorehold.
And they were both very aware of the mission you were sent on, in which the chain was involved.
I don't know if Aenithir was very aware. It's possible.
I thought that's where
But-
your funding came from.
No, the funding came from the Antiquarian.
Oh, okay.
This
So there
is-
definitely
it was,
was.
it was an official expedition.
You can definitely stay here and look at the book. I can go find her, but I think I'm not really supposed to leave the spire.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I can transform myself into you if I need to walk around.
So
I can say you've gone to the bathroom. There's no personal bathroom up
is
here.
the lobby like empty?
No, it's full. It's busy.
Do you know?
You can go.
All right, we'll see how this goes.
Unless I'm being dumb. Because Truman, he didn't give a timeline of when he'd be back. Did he?
Nope.
Well,
I will walk
shit.
over to the circle and head down to the lobby.
Okay.
Come back immediately after, please.
You go down to the lobby. The same Mage Watch patrols who were right near the teleportation circle. One of them approaches you. Are you wounded? Are you in need of...
No. Part of the investigation. Looking for Truman.
Truman is with the High Cleric in the back at the moment. Did you need something else? I'm sorry, who are
just
you?
going to confer with them. Marcus.
Marcus.
We were here on antiquarian business when all of this happened.
Yes, I do have a Marcus in the sign-in book at the front. All right.
He's
You need to speak
that
with
way,
Truman
then.
immediately?
If I could.
Laram. Yeah, escort him to the back to see the High Cleric. Again, yes, of course. I'm always carrying these tent poles.
At some point, he'll build a tent.
Follow me, and he'll take you to the back. The 2 doors at the back are closed again, but he takes it.
Didn't
Hi.
expect to go see Truman.
High Cleric. Yes. I have another person who's willing to see you, who wishes to see you, who is willing and wishes to see you. You can hear a little bit of whispering behind the doors.
Was the High Cleric or Truman?
You can't tell who the other voice is, but the High Cleric is talking with someone, and then the door opens and Truman looks at you. Come in.
No,
He
I'll
opens
step
the
in.
door. Laram, thank you very much. And Laram's like about to step in, and he's like, oh yeah, right. And he backs out. And the door shuts, and you are inside with the High Cleric and Truman, one of the 2 guards who were on the beds. It has a sheet over them. What can we do for you?
You mentioned staying in the spire.
Mm-hmm.
I have very urgent business to attend to in Lorehold. I was curious if I was able to give you where I was going and the fact that I will be returning shortly,
That's actually pretty good.
and maybe just amend that directive from you.
Roll me persuasion with advantage as Truman kind of steps to your side, looking towards the High Cleric.
It's a good request, actually.
Persuasion?
Yes.
14.
Nice.
14. On a 14, Truman kind of sets up to you, and he's giving her the nod over your shoulder. And she looks at you, tall and slender as an elf that she is. She looks you up and down and says, "You will be back when?"
probably within hour or two. My compatriot Glass is actually still here, so I will be returning for them and to have the conversation Truman asked for.
I heard from Truman that it is possible these people were after you and your group. Is that true?
I think these people are aware of our group. I do not believe they were here for us at the moment. We actually kind of stumbled in looking for the Dean's brother, who's gone missing. Brother.
He's correct.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Sorry.
I see.
And so we went to go see if, because apparently he had gone on vacation. We went to visit him, and his place was trashed. So we came here in search of her brother, and then stumbled into this. And because I think we stumbled into a bad moment, I think we've now been kind of marked by this group. So I think that's what maybe my compatriot Glass is speaking about. The fact that we have now very much stepped in the shit, has to say.
Roll me persuasion one more time. No advantage this time.
What? That's a good face.
Persuasion?
It's a good face.
Dirty 20. It was just like
Dirty 20.
319.
Dirty.
On a dirty 20, she looks at you. I worry for your safety. Truman, go with him.
Yes.
And he goes, understood.
All right.
Where are we going?
Kathira is gonna have
Yeah, it's
hell of a day.
Kathira's store. The Kathira store is called. It's not the goose. It's something else.
She gave you the address on the card.
The Golden Goose.
Yeah, can I look at the
Only-
card you gave me? She did
The
give me a
only-
card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The card, for
Yep,
her
That's
shop.
why it was a favor.
Yeah, for her
Yeah,
shop.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't write it down,
Yeah, it was a
actually.
favor.
I did write down stuff to get, though, and I have the list.
If Avir
Nice.
hits it, I will judge him heavily.
Huh?
If Avir hits it, I will judge heavily.
Oh.
He hits it.
Funnily enough, when you look at the card, all it says is bargains, bottomless bins and bags.
She sent us to Marcus. Bottomless bins and bags.
I am somewhat new to the city. Have you heard of bottomless bins and bags?
I've been there a few times. Yes, I'm
I
familiar.
believe that's where we need to go because somebody there might know
Good, then
the
I will
Dean's
lead the way.
brother.
Then I will lead the way. Anyone who is willing to give us information about the current situation, I am happy to give my attention to.
God, I love good people. They're so manipulatable.
And as he goes to open the door and allow you to leave, the High Cleric says without looking to him, and Truman, bring him up to speed on what you and I have spoken about. I believe our time in Lorehold may be a little bit longer than we'd anticipated.
Yes.
Yes, High Cleric, and he opens the door for you.
I
Give
love
her a
building
nod and
allies.
kind of leave.
Okay, and you go to leave.
feeling about this one.
Maybe.
You guys are able to walk past the Mage Watch. Truman has that presence about him that they already know who he is.
Yeah.
You're with him. You guys walk straight out the door. During this time, are you doing anything in the obelisk?
Studying the book.
Okay, cool.
That's it.
And you make zero time to get to bargains. And on the way, whenever he believes you guys are in a spot that, people aren't around, as soon as you get outside, the area looks normal. It doesn't look like anything else has happened other than the Mage Watch soldiers who are posted outside. That's it. There are people walking about. It doesn't look like anybody knows what's happened inside. And he begins walking with you. And he says, I've been ordered to bring you up to speed on everything else that happened. It seems there was a coordinated effort to take down all 5 Deans at the same time.
Oh shit!
Not only the Dean of the Antiquarians, but every other obelisk's Dean has been either dispatched or
Interesting.
is missing. We've only recovered the body of one. The rest we are assuming have at the very least made it out. We have reported the deaths of these deans to the representatives of each district, so the archmages, the archons, who are part of the consortium of pillars, and they are currently being brought to the base of the Aureate to speak with, or the base of the Ferric, to speak with the High Cleric about what's going on. Shh. Though you bring a very specific piece to this puzzle, we had assumed that this was a coordinated effort to the power structures that be in Lorehold, until we had heard that they'd also struck, perhaps, we don't know exactly, but we are jumping to a conclusion that they were also involved in the disappearance of your friend Ainathir. And if that is so, that would be the first private dwelling that they would have attacked.
I could definitely confirm. I don't know if the evidence is still there, but they had the same masks as the ones in the tower, and the same kind of armor set. There were bodies when we arrived, but
She has the
looks
plague!
like
I'm sorry.
That's what the mask is for.
Yes.
burn her.
You don't want her in Lorehold.
So,
They were wearing the same armor. There were multiple bodies.
What?
It looks like maybe
It's
he got
yours.
away, but it's not confirmed.
Sorry.
But I also don't know if there's any evidence left at his residence. I mean,
there's
the
more to
place-
speak of, but unfortunately, the High Cleric has deemed she's not sure if the Mage Watch is also compromised. We are not entirely sure how we are supposed to move within a city where we cannot trust their security forces.
I don't think we can trust them, considering they responded to the residents and acted abnormally, based on what my friend has said.
At the very least, we are going to be speaking with the consortium, the most powerful of the mages in Lorehold, all at the bottom of the Ferric later today. They should be arriving.
Do you have reason to suspect if any of them would have reason to do such a thing?
Not particularly. Lorehold has a very strange meritocracy that is not reflected anywhere else in the world. They believe, and they have acted upon, those who show results the most, or have the most drive, and have the most capability to bring about strives and progress within the study of magic, or any other study, are those who should lead. These people are thrust into positions of leadership, often without wanting it. They just wish to be scholars. They do not wish for the red tape of being essentially a politician. So we are hopeful that when we speak with them, we can at least gauge their motivations. With the High Cleric with us, I am not at all worried about being able to gauge their motivations, but we need to see them face to face for her to get a good read. Anyway, that is how it currently is. I need to speak with you and your friend about your current goings-on before I let you in on anything else, because we may be in need of people from outside the city who you are. Anyway, here we are. And it's a 2-story bargains, bottomless bins and bags. And it rings as it opens. It's a 2-floor, half flat up top. So it's like literally a ladder. There's no stairs to go to the second floor. And a tabaxi sitting behind a wooden desk right inside pops up, and you can see a tabaxi with, like, instead of like very cat-like ears, they almost look fox-like, and they're very slender. And he goes, "Welcome to Bargains, where we give you the best bargain. What can I do for you?"
Is Cassin?
Who?
That's Kathira.
Kathira?
Who?
Go zero.
Kathira? I thought she was
Oh,
working in association.
I give her a corner upstairs.
Oh. Do you mind if we go up?
You're not gonna buy anything?
Maybe?
If you're gonna be a
you're not even
tabaxi,
wearing
you might
the
as
mask.
well.
Yeah, if
As
you're a
a tabaxi.
Wear the
tabaxi.
mask.
He
Immerse
was putting
me.
an imprint in my forehead.
Immerse me.
it.
me, Daddy.
Do
I said that
Put on that t-shirt.
live.
now tell us. Welcome to bargains.
Welcome to
No,
bargains.
that's two.
Where's the mask?
Welcome to bar.
Where's the tail?
You can't grab them.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still talking.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Welcome
There we
to
go.
bargains. We'll give you the best bargain, sir. You're looking for Kathira. I set her up upstairs.
Has she been in?
Not recently. She's out on an order for a client, as far as I know.
Oh, is she? So she's still out. I am the client.
Oh, then yes. Usually, her procuring of items it takes several days. Like when did you
This
ask
morning.
for her? Yeah, she's not going to be back for several days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My colleague.
how
My
difficult-
colleague has misled me. I apologize.
Whoops.
This guy?
No.
And Truman's just like, what?
It's hard to find good help these days. And I'm just
Truman again,
I'm
just
just
like-
gonna start leaving.
Catching strays.
I'm just gonna start leaving.
Truman looks at a few things he picks up and he goes to pay and he meets you outside.
Nice.
Does he feel the need to buy something?
You can roll me insight.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like I think it's like a 9. Yeah, it's a 9.
On a 9, it's likely he felt the need to buy something. And he walks back outside. The trip back, he walks in silence unless you speak with him.
Is on between where we are and the pillar, is his house nearby?
Is Truman's house nearby?
No, not Truman's.
Ainathir? No, Ainathir's on the opposite side of the city, in the
Yeah.
Orient district.
We had to go pretty far. While you think for a moment,
Yes.
there is something I'd like to do in this office.
Okay.
I thought about it, and I would like to know if there is a book here or something indicating what protections are on the artifacts in the museum. Because I want to heist.
Okay, roll me investigation.
Thank you.
With the time, I'll give you advantage. With the time, yeah.
Thank you. 13 to 15, 14 to a 16.
On a 16, you have a book about the items in the museum.
Yes.
Nothing about what nothing about what
Immersion.
defenses they have or anything like that.
No more immersion.
Okay.
You poor thing.
Then
That little tiny mask must be such an inconvenience.
It's just so tight on my face.
At least his has some foam to it. I think his is like raw dog in it.
Yeah, it's not
because
great.
if the
Chris,
city's
it's
going
not
to be
like I
in a
have glasses
lockdown,
underneath this. They're squishing on my
I'm
face.
thinking
It's
this is a
over
weird upset time in order to,
Yeah, he's
and a
on my
good
face.
opportunity to possibly do a heist. Once
On a
we're
16, while you are looking for that, you
No,
do find a
no.
book of ritualistic magic. Ritualistic magics for
those?
casting or enchanting items.
Can I have?
Oh my god, I have not been able to access this knowledge for a
and
while.
egg
I
salad.
would love to.
It's
Which
all
one?
written in Elvish.
She's allergic.
That's okay. I'll figure it out.
Missed
Okay.
one?
Yeah.
Awesome.
If you wanted to learn it, it would take
Forgot to
several
bring
days.
something.
You guys have 8 days.
I anticipate being on a
you want
boat
chicken?
as well.
No, thank you.
But we do have a few days.
You do.
And was there anything in this office
want chicken?
indicating access to the secret cordoned off vaults
disruptive.
where I was down in the books? I wish I could remember the proper titles. The archives
The archives or the vaults.
or the vaults? I'm wondering about the vaults.
Nothing back there.
I didn't think so.
The vaults items are for consortium of pillars only. So those are
Understood.
the leaders of the city. There's no information or anything in here about them. On a 16, you do find some information about how to get past like generic security measures that are magical. Again, that's going to take several days to really ingest. But you do find some things that you can go over, and we can go over how you spend a few days as soon as these two get back.
Wonderful. Later.
So you guys end up. What are you doing instead?
On the way back,
Yeah.
when we find those moments again where we feel, first of all, actually, the whole time on the way there and the way back, I want to check to see if we're being watched.
Roll perception.
Natural 20.
On a natural 20, not only do you find no one else, but you see Truman looking at you. And he just nods. he is also has been very cautious of his surroundings as you guys are walking. So as you are attempting not to be followed, he is with you on doing his own as well.
Aw, Truman.
My colleague
Sweetie.
Glass
Yes.
has been working very closely with Amos here, and only just recently returned to Lorehold after being sent on a directive from the Antiquarians. We were returning to make our report, and we believe that what we were sent on might be why his family was attacked, but it seems like it goes beyond that.
You were part of that that mission north?
We were.
I don't remember seeing a Marcus on there.
Did you see the penis?
I did see several, actually. I think I counted 8.
Yeah, one of those.
Mercenaries used many.
You know, writing just isn't my strong suit.
It's understandable. Well, if everything is as you say, then I think at the very least we can move back to the obelisk.
I think this goes so deep behind the organizations that are ruling Lorehold that I feel I have trouble talking about all of this with people who I've most recently met.
Like me. That makes sense. I am not going to trouble you for more information right now because I would like to do so in a more strict format with your friend next to you. And perhaps in a more private place.
I think very private would be good.
It's a good thing that we've cordoned off the entirety of the obelisk, where we are heading back to. And he just continues walking. You stay with him?
Yes. I don't think he would let me leave.
No.
So
Well, I was just wondering if you had anything else you wanted to do before you guys got back to the obelisk.
I wanted to try to find her, but it seems like that's not going to be a thing. So
She is procuring items. Yes.
Is there a guide for Dean's responsibilities if Glass was to assume the role of Dean?
No, there is not a how to be a dean for dummies.
Okay. Good to ask. Place is full of books.
So you just want to be a dean for 8 days?
I assume,
7 days?
Look, this is a power vacuum, and Glass is not weak of will.
You make it back to the obelisk. They let you in. Truman says, I'm going to get us an empty office. And I'm going to prepare it for our talk. Be prepared to stay here for several days. The moment right now, we believe it is better for us to proceed as if nothing happened, to not let them know that we're on to them in any way, in any capacity. So until then, we are not leaving the obelisk, unless under special circumstance.
the one who time froze us and then walked out might be like super in on us being involved with this.
That's unfortunate. But unfortunately, as well, we don't have any information. We have none. We're trying to piece everything together, and unfortunately that also takes time.
Mm-hmm.
We need to sit here, we need to talk. We need you to be, at the very least, pretend as if things are as normal. You are doing your reports. You are reporting to who you need to be reporting to. Go and get your friend. I'll make sure we have an office. And he separates from
I'll walk over the teleporter.
you. Okay. And you go up.
Javier, can you speak Elvish? Can you read Elvish?
No.
No? That's all right. So, look, we're at an interesting conundrum here. We're going to leave on a ship, right? In 7 days time. With the weird events that are happening in this obelisk, because Glass doesn't know it was all the obelisks. In this obelisk.
I'll stop just to fill you in a little bit. I learned some information while I've been gone.
Oh!
All obelisks were hit similarly, as were
Wow!
every dean. And apparently one of them
Every dean?
one of them's dead,
Even
and all the rest are
Dead?
unaccounted for.
The Archon?
Mine's a dean.
No, he's not a dean. The
He's
deans
an
are not
Archon.
the heads of the district.
Oh, sorry.
They're just
Archon.
the heads of the schools.
Mine's
Apologies.
cooler than that.
Apologies.
And worse.
But her dad
Archon, not
So they're convening the archmages of all of
the
the
consortium.
The consortium is
Consortium.
meeting.
which
I
is
should go there.
problematic on that note, though. We know some consortium members, don't we?
I mean, I do.
I think our group might have billed them.
Again, I need you to speak plainly. I don't understand.
Lenora's dad.
What about him?
He might be.
He's definitely on the consortium.
Yeah.
Yes?
So.
But he thinks Lenora's dead.
But he was very aware of what we looked like as a group, potentially.
Right. I'm still alive.
Problematic. Yes.
Would he think we're dead because we sent a bill after we supposedly died, right?
I put a
Could've been
report
someone
out
was
saying everyone was dead.
True,
In
true.
fact, it was so convincing
Hmm.
and truth that Truman himself needed to verify we were not undead upon entering this obelisk. Do you remember that?
Yes, but I have a feeling some of the I don't think the consortium is not involved with the chain.
Some of the consortium could definitely be chain members.
Yes.
But the consortium is also the group that will now
So,
start making decisions for Lorehold.
If they've put our faces to this situation and they want to get rid of them, blaming us for or framing us for this might be kind of in their book of things that they want to do. Considering they want to get rid of us, they didn't kill us; they left us here because I think they could probably flip this situation on us. I think this could be very problematic. I think there's a high chance that they're going to try to frame us for what happened at least this obelisk.
So, first, the rest of you are dead. I'm the only one that's alive.
Well, they verified that I was... Oh, no. Marcus was alive.
And who is Marcus?
No one knows.
Exactly. I'm alive. The rest of you are dead. Truman knows you're alive. That's about it.
I don't think we want to... Oh!
I don't think that was helpful.
Every time I want food, you make it a huge thing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was literally it. I was eyeing him, and he was about to get me something.
I can't see his eyes.
Anyway,
I think it's not out of the question that they might
Or chaos
try to
manifest.
throw you under the
broke my
bus
cross.
in
That's
some
what
way to
happens
get
when
rid of
there's
you.
candy.
I don't
And
disagree.
also, Truman wants us to meet with the head priestess
Yes.
to talk in a very private setting about how we're connected to all this. How much do we want to tell them? We should probably get on the same page with our story before this talk happens.
That's a great idea.
Are we talking about like the marble? Or are we talking about
No,
like
don't talk about the essence stones. Don't talk about the tears in the veil.
no?
No. No.
Do we not want to point them maybe in the right direction, being like, you should kind of look at what happened to this town?
What you're dealing with is a group of outsiders to Lorehold who are trying to do the right thing right now under emergency powers. So once the consortium has dealt with this and have decided their pecking order, the Justicar people will no longer probably be involved. They'll probably have Mage Watch on it, and it's a city endeavor.
But I think the city is like too corrupt. They're gonna sweep this under the rug.
Okay, we need to deal with this again. The whole city is not corrupt, my man.
No, but there's enough factions within it that I think if they have seats on the consortium, they can probably influence the consortium to bury this.
First, they'd have to tell the consortium to do that, or somehow instigate that. From what was said earlier, it's probably just an emergency state thing until it can be dealt with. It's going to be dealt with quietly because this is a big frickin' deal across the entire city.
Well, I think it's gonna be very obvious because like every pillar was hit, which means every student in the city is probably very aware of what's going on.
That's not true at all.
Well, weren't a ton of them
Look outside
here?
this window. Do you see anything wrong with what's going on out there?
No,
Only
because
two
everyone's
students were in the
being
building.
Told to only two students. Oh, well, the rest weren't they in the
entrance exams. They were all in completely different halls. They took advantage.
But then what about the students who aren't entering?
Then they're not going to be in the obelisk. They're not going to know what's happening.
The schools weren't teaching that day. It was entrance exam day.
Okay.
When we look out the window, is it normal?
It's normal out there. I'm just saying that. I don't think.
This city is going to keep moving, whether we like it or not, which means we have to stay ahead of it.
I don't think we want to be involved in this though.
We already are.
We are, but I think we want to get out of this.
I don't.
We're getting on a boat in 6 days.
7, yes.
Yeah. And
Yes,
I don't
we
think
are.
that's going to happen if we get involved in this.
Oh, it's happening.
That's what I'm saying. So I think we need to get on the same page on how we're getting out of this pillar, because right now we are being detained.
We're being asked to stay. We don't have to stay. You do understand?
I think they have asked for now. I do believe if we tried to leave, I was escorted when I left.
That's wonderful. The buddy system is fantastic. I assume it was true.
I think it was Truman.
That's great.
I don't think it was for my protection necessarily.
Well,
I think it's to protect evidence.
wonderful. That's literally not a bad thing. You've got people who are trying to figure out what the hell just happened, who are beholden to the god of justice.
Mm-hmm. So I'm saying, like, should we give them a little bit more?
Oh yes, what's your name?
Is he here?
He just appeared in the teleportation circle. It was
we
literally
help?
like a little bit of light, and he's
Can
like,
we help you?
Laram.
I was told to build some tents up here and to get the 2 who are still here.
Yes.
The
Laram.
office next to Administrator Maurizio's is being cordoned off for your private conversation with Mr. Truman.
Thank you. Please lead us down.
But I'm
You
supposed to
can
make
leave those here.
He puts them
Now
down.
you don't have to carry them. Wonderful, Laram. You're a
Okay.
good dwarf.
Thank you. I try.
Your stature is
Really well.
impressive.
Thank you. My parents, my family, and every other dwarf I know keeps calling me too skinny.
And yet here you are, being the most productive member that I can tell. Good job, Laram.
I've still not built a single tent.
Please leave.
Well, you're supposed to come with me.
I will.
Step on the teleportation.
I need to, with my.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay. So. I can't do this.
So on a level from
Please.
1 to 10, what we were discussing,
I was told to come and get you now.
All right, let's.
are we sticking with like a 5?
Just don't talk about anything that deals with a Veilfall.
Veilfall is important.
Oh yes, Laram, do not go in one.
You should probably
Yeah.
research more about
No,
that.
they told it that Veilfalls are bad news.
They are dangerous. Ooh-wee.
Bad news bears.
Anyway,
Let's go.
all right.
All right, we go.
And he takes you down to the offices and he
This
brings
poor
you over
man.
to the one door and he just gestures to it.
He's a man.
Go on in. There's Truman and a few of his soldiers have spent a few spells making sure that the room was as private as possible.
Thank you, Laram.
But I'm going to need, Truman requested that both of you please put these on.
Are they leather?
What are these?
They're just little amulets attached to lanyards to go around your neck. They're amulets to make sure nobody can scry on you while you're inside.
Oh, amulets of proof against detection?
I will.
Wow.
It's specifically for scrying, so it's any other detection method. We'll get through it, but thankfully.
It's probably safe to say people will come for you if you talk about this, Laren, by the way.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, just keep that in mind, and I'll walk in.
Yeah, we walk in.
Sorry, that was for Simon. But we will be taking those back. Just give them back to Truman before you leave the room.
You got it, Laram.
And go on in.
Yeah.
Go build a tent.
Yeah.
Finally. And he stands there watching you guys go in.
Go build a tent.
I can't leave until you're in the room.
Okay, we go in.
I've already gone in.
Okay,
Yeah.
and he shuts the door behind you, and you hear a big as it locks, and he walks away. And Truman is standing at the back, another floor-to-ceiling window. His back is to you. His helmet is off. And he welcomes you both in, and he just gestures to the desk that has 2 chairs looking towards it, and he is going around the chair on the other side.
Just Truman?
Just Truman.
I'm just going to toss one insight out there. Is this the same gate as Truman that we have seen?
Yeah,
Is
roll me
this
insight.
still Truman? I hate being like this. 9.
9, yeah.
All right. I wait patiently.
He gestures for you two to sit.
I sit.
Sit down.
And he takes a seat after the two of you are sat, and he opens a large book that's just empty. He gets a quill of ink, a little pot of ink and a quill. All right. Give me everything you're willing to give me. Leave nothing out. Now, to save time,
Mm-hmm.
what do you guys not want to tell him?
That's what I'm curious about.
I don't want him to tell.
This is
the
going to
table.
take several hours.
Yeah.
I feel like
I don't want to tell him about the Veilfall or anything
Wait.
around that.
not the but like I think telling them about the goal of the chain is not a bad idea.
No, because
Why?
we don't know the goal of the chain.
Yeah, we do. They're making the.
That's not the goal.
It's not
of
the
the
end
chain.
goal, but they're doing that, and we could send them on that.
You're about to throw a lot of assumptions that you have personally about what's going on
But it's not
into
an
this
assumption.
man's book.
It's
Sorry,
not an
Truman.
assumption, though. We know that they're using the tears in the veil to create the little soul orbs using experiments on kids.
Right, but that's not the
So
only purpose.
we don't need to tell them all of that, but we could maybe be like, you should go look at X spot and come to your own conclusions.
Maybe only tell them
Like,
things that you both
The
agree on.
town.
I can't stop you from saying
no.
a lot of stuff.
I wouldn't say. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying like trying to figure out what we're gonna say.
I want to tell him exactly what happened once we got inside the obelisk.
So I've already told him about, and you've told him about Anathir. So it's safe to say.
I mentioned Anathir's missing.
It's safe to say that we can tell him that we came to report to Anathir.
As you guys
And then go
are
through that.
deliberating, or at least going about the story narratively, in the office, and he's writing things down, and he's asking questions and follow-ups and everything. Laram comes back in, and he begins setting up two beds inside the room. And Laram runs over to the desk, whispers to Truman. He dismisses Laram, and Laram leaves.
When Laram enters, we're just definitely gonna just like stop talking.
Yeah.
He dismisses Laram, and he looks to you two and says, "We are going to be here for several days. We will talk over everything. I am also busy. I hope you don't mind, but we will prepare everything for you. And anyone that you wish to come and see you, please just let me know and I will allow them in. But for the next few days, you are not to leave. And we will be,
Kathira and
we can go
Mauricio.
over specifically who on another time.
Okay.
But it looks as though the Consortium of Pillars will not be congregating for another 6 days. They are not all in the city currently, unfortunately.
Can you remind me of who sits on the consortium currently?
I do not know all of their names, but they are the leaders of each district, led by the Archmagister.
For those who aren't residents, are they like elected?
No,
They
it's,
are-
it's a meritocracy, right? So it's whoever's willing to stick their neck out the most.
They are gifted the position depending on the results of their research, or how powerful their magic is, or how forward-thinking they are in terms of progress and progression in whatever field they chose. Most often, they do not wish for the position they are granted, especially the Archmagister, because they are considered the point of political tension between Lorehold and every other nation on the planet. They really have to play politics, and they don't like to. So I think you'll find them much more grounded than I believe you're thinking. But until then, we will speak. I will get your stories. I will make sure you are fed. Everything that you will need will be here. Should you wish to do any shopping or anything like that, you will not be allowed to leave. If you have a list, I can go and check for them myself. I apologize for this, but as I told your friend Marcus, things are rather dire at the moment, and until we know what kind of powers we can operate within the city, which is when the consortium gathers, we have to take every precaution we can. And if we are denied what it is we are looking for, then I assume we will be leaving the city.
My friend Marcus has put quite a few impressions on me that lead me to say one thing. If the consortium is going to be together in one place within a few days, And we should worry about that being the next place of attack.
That is part of our thinking. But you do not need to worry about that.
I do.
No, you do not. Leave that to us. For now, all you need to worry about is giving us as much information as we can to make sure that we are prepared for whatever comes next. And that is why you will not be leaving this room until we have talked at length several times about every topic.
Will you allow us the night then?
I will allow you many nights until we have everything we need.
Seems like we're gonna talk, rest, then talk a bit more.
I mean, no offense, without you, Paladin Truman. I wish to speak to Marcus for today. Is that bad? I have told you everything that happened once we entered.
I think when we
Lawless.
entered, did we tell him at least like just the events? What happened today?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
The direct
We've gone
events of
over
what
the
happened
events
today.
and
Absolutely.
direct events. We've given
Yes,
him that.
there is a
That's the
significant
first.
amount of information that he wants out of you. He understands you guys haven't given him everything, especially because you haven't talked about Anathir and the stuff that happens
Did
with
we
him.
talk about the Anathir?
You were very clear that all you
Mentioned.
wanted to do was talk about what happened after you entered the obelisk. So he hasn't heard about anything of that yet. He hasn't asked you any questions.
Okay.
All he's asked is that you give him as much information as you're willing to give. He has not yet asked any questions. So over the next several days,
Yeah.
you guys can decide amongst yourselves how much information you're going to give. But you guys are not allowed to leave for 6 days.
I don't intend to.
And if there's anything you guys would like to do, because you are in a place with a lot of magic, you have the books that you found, you can look around, you can try to find anything that's in these, but we will be fast forwarding through these days.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Cool?
The main thing, other than our conversation about what info we give, the main thing is me looking at the elven texts in order to try and figure out how to remove artifacts from the museum.
You're still on that.
You don't
I
understand
know you
just
want to
how
heist these
important
artifacts.
these could be to the entirety of my survival. And they're fun.
I think you shutting your mouth would be important to the
Okay.
entirety of your survival.
So we're going to fast forward through
Yeah, it
these.
says you with the funny head.
Would you guys like to do your last? Would you guys like to do your last scene
floating head,
alone
man.
before
You
we
look
move
like a
through these
thumb.
days?
Yeah, so I'm just curious. I'm trying to look for.
Do you want to talk about it over the break?
Oh no. We can just like quickly discuss like what we want to talk about. Like, what would you want to let him know?
You guys can discuss that on Discord if you would like, unless because you do have a moment right now where he is allowing you a night before the next
Yeah.
day.
That's what I was
Yeah, you
asking
get
for.
the one.
Yeah.
So you
That's what
guys
I was
have a
asking
scene,
for.
is what I'm saying. Would
Yeah,
you like
so-
to take that scene?
Yeah, why don't we set it all up?
Glass.
Go for it.
What would you like to talk about?
Truman has left the room.
I
I'm
want
sitting
to
on my
tell
phone.
them everything that I can in order to help protect us, them, and the security of Lorehold. I want to avoid telling them about the chain, because if anybody says the chain, it's highly likely they're now going to be targeted and it'll lead back to us. Right now, we have a secure place to sleep, and if something happens, we have allies that will help defend our lives, and that's the most important. By the time we leave, if we leave extra information here, who knows what's going to happen with it? We don't want the consortium dealing with our problem. We want these people to protect us, and that's about it, in my opinion. They're not a group of detectives. Does that make sense? They're trying to enact justice, find the wrongdoer, deal with it. But like I said, once the consortium gets shit under their control and understands, you're not going to see much change outside. If the city gets locked down, very rare occurrence, by the way, if it does get locked down, then we can start talking.
I think we need to give them enough information for them to be satisfied and let us leave.
No. Their satisfaction means nothing. I don't want to be rude, but they are in a precarious position. You know how oh my God, what's it called when you're scared of everything, but not in a
Paranoid?
Thank you, paranoid. I don't mean to be insulting at all, but your paranoia is good, well-founded, but they are also people who have a level of paranoia. They have no reason to trust us except for what we just went through in being targeted at that time. So we can end up jailed or subdued by them more than what's happened here already.
If we don't tell them enough.
No, if we even tell them too much. They're here to protect our bodies, not our
So
futures.
you're kind of beating around the bush a lot. What do you want to tell them? Because tomorrow he's going to come asking and he's going to want more information. What are we saying? We've talked about the events of today. Are we going to talk about what happened at Aenithir's house?
No. We can give them the address.
We've mentioned that it happened.
Yes, we can give the address. Let them
Okay.
investigate it. We can tell them about the mind magic that happened at that address, just in case.
I briefly mentioned that you had told me that the watch,
The Mage Watch?
the mage watch that showed up, were acting funny.
No, they were acting fine. It was the modify memory spell. It was probably Aenithir's because he modifies spells. But regardless, so we can tell them the location of Aenithir's thing. We can also get Maraziel in here. She can help me with the texts.
Is Maraziel...
She'll be fine in a few days. I'm sure
Okay.
she's exhausted from death.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing I have to ask you. Do you want to tell them enough so that when we meet them in the future somewhere around the planet that we can parlay with them again? Because if we want them on our side and they're a traveling group, right? The Justicars?
So what do you think we need to tell them to make that happen?
I think we need to tell them what it takes to find suitable justice, right?
Which
Appeal to their
is-
religion.
Okay.
Which would mean we describe entirely the people we saw, the censor people. We describe the
Do you
magics.
think
We
that was
describe.
the archivist, by the way?
Oh heck no!
No?
They're two people dressed in the same armor. Nah,
No.
they could be homunculuses, but I don't know.
Hmm. Well, the gray people generally are not.
And
Yeah.
I think what we can tell them is exactly what the expedition was, because that's all on record.
So, what were you planning to put in your report? Because we could also just tell them exactly what you were planning to put in the... Because we
That's
are
what I'm
here
saying, yeah.
to report
Yep.
to Aenithir.
Well, no, I was going to report to the Ethereum.
Yes.
Sorry, the antiquarians.
Yes. So, let's just tell them exactly what you were here to report, what happened, and then leave it at that.
Yes. That's the information everyone in Lorehold would have had when we left and when we came back. That's good. That's all we were trying to do. Our job.
Yep.
By the way, you're dead.
Okay.
Remember that. Marcus is
Marcus.
alive. Your muscle I picked up on the way
On the way back.
back.
Have you guys
Penis is dead.
come to a conclusion?
Are we going to talk
so.
about Lenora's dad
No.
and
No.
the smuggling thing?
Not at all. No. No, that's completely
I know it's
irrelevant.
completely adjacent to different things.
Completely adjacent.
But he's
I
gonna
love
be,
your
he's
sense
gonna be
of
sitting on
justice.
the council. Do we just want to hint that he might not be trustworthy?
That-
He seems like a bit of a dick.
All of the he doesn't seem like a dick. All of the
Well,
Cobaltic
he kind of
district
sounds like a
has-
dick. He said that she said
Okay,
that
but
she,
now you're getting personal when you're dealing with people who
No,
have.
she said that he accused her of murdering someone that she didn't. Which
She's
is kinda
one
fucked up.
person.
Yeah.
We don't even know if she's actually family. She could have stolen the ring. We met her on a boat running away.
So you don't trust what Lenora's saying?
Not all of it. You do?
I mean, she seems trustworthy.
By what nature? She has a lot of roguish characteristics. You notice that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Mm-hmm.
I don't necessarily hold that against people. I think she's been very upfront with a lot of issues, although maybe somewhat shy.
Yes, they are personal and they are deep.
Deep.
And cramp. Oh. Oh, Lenora's cursing me now.
That being said,
like a thing.
have you guys gone over everything?
I think we've gone over everything we want to talk about then.
Okay. You
Yes,
have consolidated everything that you want. Over the next few days,
Yeah.
you guys will be giving
The
all of
group
the
is dead.
information that you need to
We're
to
gonna
Truman
give
on the Kathira?
Kathira's name to be able to come in and do our
on
shopping.
Hopefully.
the fifth day.
Dawn of the fifth day.
Laram will come back and give you more information and an update that the council has been finally confirmed for a location on the morning of the 8th day. So it'll be the same day they are coming back to city.
Okay. Okay.
But we're leaving on
And,
day 6.
They'll be convening on the day after we leave.
No.
They'll be convening on the day we
days
leave,
from now?
They'll be convening the day that they arrive in the port.
which is the day we plan to leave.
Well,
Which
we
is the day
plan
you
to get to
planned
the
to
boat
leave.
and head for the mouth of the river.
We can't do that anymore.
Why not?
We're locked down. It's okay.
But they might let us leave before then. We've told them everything we need
Truman
to know.
has told you
Yeah.
cannot leave until a strict pecking order has been come down from the consortium.
Ah,
So the consortium needs to
shit.
meet first.
So post day
That's
8.
why.
So we're gonna miss the boat.
No. We'll be able to walk around on that day. It'll be fine. If anything, like I said, consortium will probably be attacked, and we're going to be needed.
We'll also be here and very much not involved, which might be a good thing.
Yes, we will be here and not involved.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys, over the next several days, Kathira does come back with
Yes.
the flask.
The flask, the Bloodwell vial.
The Bloodwell vial. Yes.
Oh, Kathira, you! I kiss her on the mouth.
She spits,
Yeah.
rubs it, and
Gross
she
glass.
just holds her hand up.
Oh, and money.
And she goes to leave.
Thank you so much, Kathira.
You should be doing the same.
whatever. If you need anything else, call old Kathira. And she gives you the good up and down, and she's like, "Fuck yes, next time, baby, next time." And she leaves on her own. Otherwise, you guys have everything that you need. You guys are given
Awesome.
all of the opportunity that you want, which we will come back to from break and
Yes.
actually address the rest of the table.
Well, this was pretty big.
But literally, you guys are stuck with them over the next several days. I will give you an opportunity to roll if you guys would like to explore, because you do have free range of the obelisk.
Oh,
you just
obelisk.
can't leave the obelisk. And you guys have a room that is dedicated for them to be able to speak with you privately and for you to sleep. So you do have free range of the obelisk if you would like. We can do some quick rolls at the beginning when we get back from break.
Quick.
But
Yeah.
otherwise, we are going to go to an early break. Hello, everybody.
Jordy's dead.
Welcome back. Oh, that's right. I need my pause because I did
You-
promise that I would have this back
He
on.
caught the plague.
That's right.
All right.
I suppose I'll put
And
this back on for a
We
bit.
come back to, thankfully, we come back on the 7th day, although you guys do have a few days. I told you you can do a few small rolls if you'd like to.
I know what I want to do if it's a small roll.
We have a library at our disposal, practically, right?
So you can use this time to either study up something, like research into something, or you can look around.
Okay, so if it's one roll, I know what I want to do. If it's two rolls, I still know what I
You
want
get
to do.
one roll.
One roll.
One roll each? Okay.
I want to go into the antiquarian logs for Glass and make him a successful alumnus so that he can go to the next school.
Wow.
Okay.
love that.
You are not the only person here. The lady at the desk who signed you in is the one who looks after all that. So she's gonna get in your way every step of the way.
Uh-huh.
So go ahead and roll.
Okay. What am I rolling, my man?
This will
What
be a
is glass?
sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand makes
Hey, that's
sense.
plus 3!
Hold on. Let's see what she gets.
Is this what's it called?
It's gonna be a
not
contested
insight,
roll.
but like perception.
It's something.
It is her perception, yeah.
Hey, that's a 15 flat. Sorry, 12 plus 3.
That's an 18. And she gets +0.
Can I use my reaction to give her disadvantage of
I
my
was about to say,
self-advantage?
I have a feeling she doesn't get plus anything because she's probably like nearsighted from looking.
And that's
at
an
books so
18
much.
again.
Son of a bitch, can I use my advantage? I know it's not, it's
You
technically
can't use it on the
different-
same roll.
I know.
But
Fuck.
this is a roll off now.
Oh,
So-
oh.
That's an 18 again.
That's a 3.
Okay. You do
Jeez.
not successfully
Oh,
graduate.
Look, can we admit that was a pretty good
So if
option?
he gets that close, does she catch him?
I thought
like,
you
in
cared about
act?
the
I
educational
think
part. of it.
several
do.
times she just kind of finds him lingering around things. She's like,
Suspicious.
shoo.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Yeah, that's about it. I'm cool with that.
and you, what would you like to do?
I want to look up books on Belzeroth.
Books on Belzeroth. Okay. You're not in a great place for it.
For that? Damn.
Like for learning things specifically
in
about
the
the
dean's
religion.
office?
No, that's not what I mean. The building is not good for learning specifically about the religion, but you can learn about him through the objects that he's left behind, like his artifacts. And stuff.
Oh, there's artifacts.
Yes, you're in the antiquarian obelisk. So
Oh, can I do a thorough search to make sure that like a piece of the sword isn't just like here?
it's one or the other. Would you like to look up Belzeroth, or would you like to look for a sword?
Can I make the argument that it's very much a piece that's tied to Belzeroth?
No.
Damn. Okay.
That has never been stated, friend.
No, I know.
Excuse me.
Hey, you know what?
I'm just gonna look up Belzeroth.
I like the hustle.
I know very.
You like the hustle?
Yeah. Props for the hustle.
Yeah.
For the try. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what were you trying to do?
I think I'm just gonna look up stuff on Belzeroth.
Okay.
Well, if
Yeah,
I
so
get
roll
the
me
advice
religion.
that like I can't figure out
think she's
anything.
asleep.
You can either roll me religion or investigation.
I thought you were asleep.
Don't fall asleep that quick.
Does this this does have to do with Faith Eden and all that?
Celestial, yeah.
Yeah, and Celestial. The other one's better. It's a 10.
A 10 total. You don't find much. You do find a portion of, like, not glassed off. Excuse me. But a portion that details several things about items that Belzeroth considers, or that people on this plane consider artifacts of Belzeroth, but none of them have really been found or been museumed or anything like that. So it's like first-hand accounts and stuff like that. One of them is something called the Chain of Dominion, which is directly related to his symbol of the chain.
Can I beg for one more thing?
You also learn about something called the Infernal Quill, the first ever writing utensil used to make contracts,
Damn!
and his personal tome of infernal law.
Oh, cool. That's very cool.
Do I get a sense of? Do they talk on like what he would have used these items for?
They would have all been part of creating contracts and attaching himself to mortals and other beings through contracts.
Is there anything on deals with him going badly, or are they all like
Nothing
evil
historical like
twists,
that,
or- okay,
unfortunately,
okay.
because it's all like the antiquarian wing of the obelisk that you guys are currently in is very squarely like about the items and artifacts that they left behind, not
Yeah.
specifically the religion or their historical value or the historical happenings.
That makes sense.
Otherwise, what? I heard you whine that you wanted to do one more thing. Did you close the garage door?
Yes.
Thank you.
Can I look up if there's anything on my fragment of the twinned pulse?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you've done one thing already.
I know. Thank you, though.
And
I'm
we're
in
going
the
to fast
fucking-
forward
All right, let's do this.
7 days
Yeah.
to the
Let's-
day of the 8th day, the morning of the 7th day, or the 8th day. And
is
we are
supposed to be a
coming
day of
back
rest.
to we're coming back to the boat as you guys come down the river. You guys have made it to a point where you can see the Tiberian Pass not too far ahead of you. The water is beginning to push you out, and you can see the actual ocean in front of you. There's a few galleons in the very distance as you guys make your way out to the coast. Marcus is still manning the boat, and he says, we need to stay close to the coast so that we don't get swept any further. It's a pretty small boat, but we should be there in a few hours.
Yes. Make that roll, Marcus.
Never mind. And he
I'll pat him on the back.
and he just goes back to,
You
to
tried.
manning the ship. And he's just like he's a big dude, so he kind of hulks over like the steering apparatus for this boat, and he's just kind of like and he's just he's a little on his own. But you guys have a few hours. This is your last chance to talk amongst yourselves before you hit a point that is Lorehold. You cannot see the city on the horizon yet, but you will soon. Is there anything you guys wanted to talk about? Or are you just kind of
Yeah.
coasting?
Do we have a plan for getting in?
We're getting into the Lorehold?
Yes.
Well, we're going to be at the docks, so we're close. So we're just gonna follow along there. There is someone specific we have to look for, though, and I'll describe the gauntlets that I saw carrying the chest.
Okay.
Whoever's wearing those has or knows where the next piece of this is, and I just tap the sword. Because it is in Lorehold.
Just gauntlets, nothing else?
I wasn't able to see much else.
Okay. So there's going to be, like, at the door, there's going to be people asking questions and stuff.
We aren't
and
going
identifying.
to the door.
But going in from the docks as well, there's going to be, like, a check-in, I'd assume.
Not necessarily.
From
Would
what
I know
you
that
understand,
historically?
you can roll me history if you'd like.
You are from Lorehold.
Marcus?
She's sheltered.
Yeah, she just left for the first time.
16. Well,
The seas
16's good.
are very dangerous. They don't expect normal people to come from the docks. They have Mage Watch patrols, but there's no specific, like,
Custom.
there's no customs desk or anything like that that you guys have to walk into. This is the way that generally smugglers would get into Lorehold. They are on top of it, which is why they have patrols there. So you'd have to be a little bit careful. But if you can prove that you got there some other way, that's also fine. But also, people travel there on boat all the time.
Getting you from one
It's
boat
just
to
another
another.
entrance to the city.
It's like you're not a giant
be fine.
trade ship showing up, so you're not going to be like hit by customs and stuff.
Okay. Okay. Cool. That's all I wanted to talk about. Do you want to talk about some?
Do I?
I don't.
You want to talk about this yet?
Pointing at. Oh! I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, nothing to do with reading minds or anything.
No, I meant the voice in your head. All right, well, that's fine.
He's been asleep for several days. You haven't heard him at all for several days.
Silence.
We, if we have to fight to get the other piece of the sword away from them, it's all right, Lenora, if you want to avoid being a part of that fight and stay hidden on the boat.
I have to go into Lorehold.
Because
I'm sure you know. Arrangements were made, and I am going to hold up my end of the deal. So,
you use the word deal.
arrangement.
Oh, no.
That is your business. I hope that you truly meant it when you said that you don't care what happens to that city. As long as I get the piece of the sword, I don't care.
It'll be easy to find if it, I have no love for the city. The city part of it, anyways.
I don't know where Glass and Avir are within the city, but they might be affected.
Already, well, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens when we get there. I'm sure it'll be great. It'll be fine.
There's one other person in the city that I have to worry about, but I assume I don't have to because Future says he's fine, so
What?
not important. Aside from that, I don't care about the rest of the people in Lorehold. I mean, there are some nice people there, though. Like, there are some really great business owners.
I don't think he's gonna be blowing up the city, Valentine.
and some really talented artisans.
Who's he? That's who I think it is.
Yes.
So you made a deal.
I didn't. Well, yes.
What's on the line?
I get him into Lorehold and he helps me out if ever things go bad.
Did you sign anything?
Actually, that's different now. I get him into Lorehold. No, hold on. I get him into Lorehold. Yeah, what I said. That's it. He helps me if things get bad. If ever we get separated and I get into trouble, or then I get additional help. That's it.
Is that how that works?
It was in
It could
in
be.
common.
I don't know what exactly.
How
that is.
honorable is your brother?
Well, he'll stick to the word at least until it's completed, fulfilled. Well, he should. If he doesn't, I
made sure there was an end
would
to
be
it.
very surprised. It would be very dishonorable of him.
He just wants to hang out in exchange for all of that. So I was thinking of kind of hiding out while you guys go to do your stuff. And if you need me, well, I'll be there. But I won't.
My
being with the
business is
group
at the docks. I don't believe you have business in the city.
Okay, I'll go in by myself then.
Well, the docks are technically part of the city, probably. I don't know where the barrier of their protections are, because
haven't
I've
been
never
to the docks
experienced
personally.
it, but
The docks and port is like this portion, and then it goes into the
Yeah.
city. The rest of the city is built kind of around it.
yeah.
Okay.
It'll be great.
Well, whatever business is yours. I hope you know what you're doing. And
You look south, you can see the buildings.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
You're doing a great job.
No, no.
No, I'm not.
Well,
It'll be fun.
Pibbs is like
I-
next to him, and he just pats
yeah.
Marcus on the shoulder.
I will ask that you guys take Pibbs with you, though.
You're not going alone.
Yes, I am.
We said that
We would take care of you.
we're not going to let anything happen to you.
Okay, so yeah, let's all go into Lorehold together and just all hang out. You know, they can have a family reunion, and you'll get along with him just fine, I'm sure. Pibbs hates him, so I was thinking, like,
What about this? We hang out at the docks, find some way to find the beast of my sword, and also find Glass and Avir.
well, I can
And
do
then
that.
Glass or Avir, preferably Avir, could accompany Lenora.
See, again, Glass and Avir would not. I have to hang out with this. It's the scrying stone. It's the thing. It's listening.
He says you up.
I can go. Here's the thing. I am a lot harder to find when I'm alone. So if you want me to go in and check and see if I can find Glass and Avir, I can do that. But I do have to be alone with this person. I promised him time in Lorehold. So
you want to spend more time
If
in
you say
Lorehold.
so.
I promised more time alone with him in Lorehold.
Man, look at that white marble walls.
Well, you two can have that conversation. I'm gonna go check on our captain.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to Marcus and
I'm really not doing a good job here.
I'm gonna put an arm around his shoulders. You have done so good.
She
It's
saw me
okay.
super drunk the first day.
That's
not good.
not
Already started
everyone
a few
is gonna
steps back.
recognize what you have to offer, but I guarantee you have a lot to offer.
Rhaegar's gonna chuckle in the background.
Thank you. I wonder if she has a sister. And he just kind of continues.
I've got a brother if you're into that.
No, thank you.
He's not great.
And you guys go for the last few hours as you guys get closer and closer to the city. I would like all of you to roll me perception checks, please.
This is one chance these dice get.
I got mine before
Not
you knocked
bad.
it.
You said this is the one chance?
Well, yeah, because they match my costume, but they're not my character's dice.
16.
16?
Again.
Okay.
Also 16.
16?
say my values
Perception
again.
18.
18. So 16, 16, and 18.
When we get close, I would. We're not close yet. Never mind.
You guys are
Later.
coming in on a portion. So the entire docks is made for large ships, galleons, larger port merchant ships. They don't have a lot of entrances where a small personal ship like boat like this can actually dock. So he's finding a spot near one of the sides where they have places that's just a bunch of tied boats to one side of the pier that ends at the wall. So he's kind of taking you and steering you into this place with a bunch of the other small little boats and stuff. And as you guys get in on a 16, 16, and 18, you guys see that the majority of the port, especially for you because you've been here for a long time, like the majority of your life, the majority of the port looks busy, but in a bit of a tense way. Like it seems like people are moving a little bit faster, or at least with a little bit more urgency than they would have normally. It doesn't look like there's a huge emergency or there's any fighting or anything breaking out. It just looks like a lot of people are unpacking ships very quickly. And on an 18, you see there is one very, very fancy ship where the majority of the fast-moving workers, are coming from, and it's on the far end of the pier from where you are, or of the docks from where you are at the port. And as you guys kind of dock, Marcus looks up to you and says, "Okay, I'm gonna tie this up here. Seamus knows where to get it. So, should I go get us a room?"
I don't think that'll be necessary.
Do you want to help us with our errands in the city?
Well, what errands do you have? I'm hoping to meet up with Avir because I gave him kind of an
Actually,
ultimatum.
you finding a veer and glass would be extremely valuable. And bringing them back to the docks.
That
yes?
was my plan, to bring them
That would
back
be-
here.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Why here?
We're catching a boat.
We caught a boat to catch a boat.
I have to go kill some people, and then I'm gonna go leave. Okay?
I'm
Sounds
pretend I
good.
didn't hear any of that.
Yeah.
What are we doing? I'm gonna go and find Avir then.
Wow.
Yeah.
On glass, I guess.
That's
assuming I
actually
can.
works out really well because then that's one thing less for me to do because I have to go do something. So if you could go find Glass and Avir, then we can meet up after.
All right. And Valentine's gonna go heal some people.
Yeah, he does that. And you're gonna look for a ship, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Is this ship large enough? Like, am I? I need to speak with Avir first. So,
Don't worry about it. I need to find the ship anyway, so you got time.
all right.
Are you gonna be good to find the ship alone, or is it gonna be more crazy ladies?
He's not gonna be alone.
You're going with him?
Well, I have to stay around the docks. That's wherever the person who has my thing is.
That's fair. Gauntlet boy. Yes.
I will take care of the boat then. And I guess we'll meet back here later today. I mean, it's only 10 a.m. We'll meet back here by by sunset.
Okay.
Sun night.
By sun night, yes.
I
The
like
sun,
that.
sun goes night. by sunset, at the latest, of course. I mean, we can meet at this boat, or we can find you.
Sunset's fine.
Okay,
Sunset's fine.
part of the group.
One other thing, Marcus.
Yeah.
If you happen to be, because I know how Glass is, and he's probably gonna want to pick up some things around the city.
Okay.
If you happen to, in the city, be talking to anyone who buys magical items and they want to ask them what they'd pay for a potion that turns you into an air genasi for 10 minutes.
Nice.
I'll ask around.
Thank you.
Only for 10 minutes.
That's a long time.
That's a weird potion.
It's already too long for me.
Weird pose.
Weird potion.
Like specifically air genasi, or is it? No, you know what? I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna take care of the boat. You guys can go on, and I'll see you guys later then. And he begins getting the boat settled amongst the rest of them. Where do you guys go?
I'm going to cast Disguise Self,
Ooh.
and I'm going to make myself. I'm not gonna change like myself, but I'm going to change like features. So like the ears are gonna be smoothed over like a human. The hair is going to be blonde. The eyes brown. Like just swapping everything so I don't look recognizable, but recognizable enough that if I saw someone that I needed to see, then
Gotcha. So the same facial features and everything is just
just the ears as well that are gonna.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You head out. Where are you going?
I'm just gonna peruse around the dock to see if I can find.
I tap Rhaegor as she's like far down the docks. We're gonna follow her. Come on. I know you want to. Let's go.
Oh no.
Come on. What?
There's
Don't say I didn't
hesitation.
do anything for you. Let's go.
There's hesitation on Rhaegor's face at first, but then he jumps right in.
Yep. This is called being a good friend.
Yeah. We move into.
This is more the devil on your shoulder than what she's dressed like today.
No. I'm gonna bring romance.
Bring people together.
You guys go into the city. As you guys get further into the port towards the main entrance into the city, you guys see that you haven't seen any patrols or anything of the Mage Watch because they're really concentrated around that very fancy ship. And it's like dark blue azure wood base of the ship with like silver gilding around specific portions to like almost like armor, but it's very intricate. It almost looks elven, but you definitely can tell it's not elven. You can roll me history.
Can I ask, what was the name of the captain again that I'm looking for? Relic. Okay.
Dirty 20.
On a dirty 20 history check, you recognize this just because you've heard of it several times, just in passing or in other conversations. This is the personal ship of the Archon, your father.
Damn.
He has arrived back in town.
Damn.
The Archon or one of the Archon?
There's a different title per each head of each obelisk. So the Archon is the leader of the Cobaltic obelisk.
It would have been nice to know that before I cast the disguise self, because I would have made myself less recognizable. So.
Hey, well, this is what happens when it's far away. And you guys, you don't see, it looks like they've already disembarked, and the people who are taking things off of the ship are just doing so quickly because you can kind of insight from their movement that whoever was on the ship, they're likely intending to leave as soon as they are done their business here in town. So they're kind of disembarking all of these materials and then looking to go again. So, but at the very least, you understand that whoever was on there, your father likely, is not actually on the ship currently or on his way off. He got off a while ago. And you move into the city. Where are you headed?
I'm going to make sure that I'm like well past anything that would be like protective, and find an alley, because that's where safety happens.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing shady's ever happened there.
The majority of the port is all built on wooden piers and everything. As soon as you get into the stone and the white marble, that's generally, and then you go underneath a large arch of the wall into the city proper, and you get into the residential areas and places where there are stores and everything that you can see, and there are alleys immediately left and right, wherever you'd like to go.
Okay. I'm gonna go into the cleanest looking one, I guess. Less hobos.
They're both equally clean.
Okay.
They both got the same amount of hobos.
Okay, I would find one without hobos, maybe?
It's a tall order.
Yeah, all right, you find one without hobos.
And I'll do the I'll do the thing.
The thing.
Yep.
Okay, what do you do?
Gonna do a mage hand to do the thing.
Okay. Do you say anything? Or is it just casting?
I'm just gonna cast it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look around because I'm all sketchy.
The whole time we're following her,
Yeah.
Valentine is looking for these specific gauntlets. He's just also being supportive
Yeah, you
to
can
Rhaegor
roll your perception if you'd like.
more than
You're also gonna give us away with your clanky ass armor.
Yeah, we'll
It's
be
a loud
these
city
guys.
too, so I would actually say that the disadvantage, as long as you guys aren't trying too hard, I'll give you stealth without the disadvantage. So with advantage.
All right, it's 23 for perception.
Okay.
And we're just stealthing from Lenora and not anything else.
Yeah.
That's actually real good. That's a 16. I don't get to add
I
anything.
roll
Stealth if
actually.
you'd like, yeah.
We just don't want
Just
her
in
to
case
notice
she
that
hasn't,
we're
she hasn't
following
attempted
her.
to see if anybody's following her yet.
I'm gonna
so-
use the
Just
second
said I'm
wind.
looking around because I'm sketchy.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry. Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm gonna use one of my second winds to reroll that ability check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ligma. It was stealth, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's 9.
9.
And 23 perception? Do I notice anyone? I kind of assume I won't go into
You do
the
not,
city,
no. You
but
see- you see a bunch of
Valentine
people-
the entire time is trying to be alert for this the whole time. 'cause
You
it's
see
stalking.
many people in armor, especially you see several people in like the gold and silver armor, so the Justicar's armor, of which you are familiar with. There are people who have gambled with you that wear this armor, specifically one that you would know, that wear armor similar to this, but it's a different style than what you remember. But you are familiar with the Justicar and his ilk.
What is so? What do I know about the Justicar?
You can roll me religion if you'd like.
Okay. It's a nat 1.
You know he kind of sucks. He's neat.
Dumbass god.
Yeah, he's
All right.
he's all about justice, law, and retribution. He's
I
okay.
mean-
You like the law part.
Yeah,
but-
the law part totally. I'm just like you're like the lame version of
Yeah.
a paladin. Okay, cool. Yeah,
There you go.
lame versions of paladins.
to Valentine.
Cool, got it. I mean, like law, yes, but what about the rest?
Perception check.
I mean,
Love it.
retribution kind of sounds
17.
up your alley.
17.
Depends.
On a 17, you do notice you are being followed by these two.
I'll keep that.
We're given we're
Clink.
we're quite far behind though. You know, like you're 3. You know, you're a couple blocks ahead or something of us.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say anything because I already did the summon, so like, I'm gonna just wait.
Okay. A few moments pass. You don't hear anything, but on a crate next to you, you hear a bit of a creak. And he just looks up to you and says, "Sorry, that took me an extra moment." So what did you have planned? As he sits on a crate looking at you, he's very close to you. As he kind of materialized here.
Well, we're being followed, so can you be stealthy?
I can be as stealthy as I need to be.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. And he will offer his hand to you. Do you take it?
Yep.
Okay. He's going to cast invisibility on the two of you.
Oh shit. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Thank you.
So you will have advantage on stealth checks.
So we're just gonna lose track of her, I think.
Likely.
You see her and she just goes.
Well, no, because I don't know if you're looking down the alley. My attention's sort of all over the place, not specifically on
Yeah.
Lenora. So.
I'm gonna be laser focused on.
Oh, so you're like you're watching from like the alley. Okay, so
roll
you'll
me
see them
stealth
disappear.
with advantage.
Y'all are cooked.
Disadvantage?
So,
Advantage?
Advantage.
Advantage.
so 19
Because she's invisible.
Invisible.
plus 8.
Wow, 27. 27.
Gone.
All right. And you are
sorry.
stealthy as the wind. Unfortunately for you,
He is not.
he is not. He rolled a 1 and a 6. Oh! And he is not a stealthy man.
He's in giant plate armor, technically, isn't he?
He's not in this
No.
body.
No, he's
This
in
is
like
just a
So
leather.
he actually switches.
So he didn't roll well. He's still his
still
stats
invisible.
are crazy, so he's still good. But these two have an opportunity should they wish to investigate and follow. They have a chance. The 27 definitely they would not have been able to. But where do you go? From here, you are invisible. He's holding your hand. He's allowing you to kind of steer him wherever you need to go.
I don't have anywhere like necessarily planned. I was thinking of maybe like if I talk to him, people can hear us, right? Just we're.
But you guys are in
invisible.
the alley, so there's not really
Okay.
anybody around.
I don't really have anything particular planned. I just kind of thought you had something to do, but I mean, like I was gonna go visit my mom's.
I would love to accompany you.
All right. Hopefully, no one's living in my old house, but okay. I'm gonna make my way to where I used to live.
Okay. You head toward the outer wall, which anybody who's from the outer wall calls the outwall as the place. It's the entire stretch of unused or poor housing and such like that, right on the outside, just inside the wall. And you head all the way past the tons of places. The vegetation and stuff that takes place in the outwall is actually quite beautiful. It's a little or overgrown. It's very vines up the insides of the walls. It's very unkempt, but it is kept in certain ways by the denizens who live there. This is kind of the area that you know a lot of your neighbors or fellow outwall residents were druids. So this is kind of the place where that magic is very well tended to.
Pretty. Can I dig out like a flower, like roots and all,
Yeah.
and just kind of?
Yeah, sure. What kind of flower?
I don't know what kind of flowers they have there.
They would have
The nicest one.
they would have a lot. So you can kind of come up with one in your head, and I'm okay with that. It wouldn't be magical or anything, but yeah, you can take a flower if you want.
It would be kind of like those. That.
Look at that. Perfect.
But
Perfect.
like with the roots, I don't want to kill it.
With the roots and everything, and you managed to pocket it. Pibbs has been kind of flying overhead, but not with you, with Valentine. We're going to go back to you guys as they have left already. You guys see the empty alleyway as you saw them disappear.
Well,
Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
This is the first time you see him.
Well, I think at the distance we're at, I didn't really get a good look at him, but
You know she's with someone.
Yeah.
And in that moment, you know who she's with.
oh, what do you recommend?
are we following? It's gonna be hard.
If we don't, is there a chance that she's never coming back?
That would be up to her, I think.
Don't we search?
We're gonna search for her.
You
All right.
really don't have to. It'll be fine. That was the wind.
I don't know where she would have gone.
Can I climb up high to see if I can get an advantage for sight?
They're invisible.
Does invisibility leave footprints or anything like
It
that?
gives you disadvantage on attempting to.
Yeah, you can
On these
see-
stone
you can
streets?
Yeah.
Funny enough for magic.
But if you did climb high, I would give you advantage, so it would at least make it a single roll instead of disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because I have great acrobatics, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's not difficult to get
Or athletics, sorry.
onto the small buildings around here, especially with all of the crates. So, are you both going or just one?
I'll let him go up, and I'll stay ground level. I'm still looking for those gauntlets.
Yeah, rolling perception, straight roll. And I will tell you before you tell me your final roll, he rolled a 1 and a 6. Here in this body, he gets +6. You need to beat a 12.
Oh, easy, done. I'm pretty sure 13.
You don't see Lenora.
Okay.
You're unsure where she is. She could very well not be here. But you do see like weird refractions in the light. In every now and then it creates the appearance of someone as they're walking, as the light kind of refracts through the invisibility.
I'm going to look down to Valentine and just signal to you that I think I see them. And I'm going to continue following from rooftop to rooftop.
And I'm following Rhaegor.
Okay. At some
Rooftop
point,
boy.
as you get to the outwall,
On
there's
the
no
ground.
more buildings that you can jump to because the residents of the outwall, their buildings are so far and few and far between that it's not like you can actually follow from the buildings from here anymore. So at some point, you're going to have to get back down.
Okay.
Okay.
I
But
want to
you can follow.
stay there as long as I can.
Okay. But you do follow all the way to the entrance to the outwall where the poorer residents are. You know where they've gone. Do you continue? Do you get down?
Yeah, I'll get down. Continue.
Okay.
Still trying to
Wait.
find that refraction of light.
What are we following? You said you see something. I
Every
haven't
now
seen
and
any of it.
then, something. There's a refraction in the light. But tell me that's not them.
The refraction in the light also gives a very distinct shape that is moving. Like every now and then
Okay.
you'll catch an image of feet running.
I share
or
that with you.
the silhouette of a person.
That's pretty good.
Let's follow.
We're getting quite far out of the city at this point.
I understand that you want to find your gauntlets, but I think
I just-
Lenore is a little bit more important right now.
I just don't want
I disagree.
the piece of the sword to leave the city. But I will follow for a little while longer, of course. I will help you, and
As
you'll
you
help me
guys-
later.
What
As
if
you
you're
go.
sorry?
No, continue. Sorry.
If you're afraid of losing that piece, just go. I'll keep an eye on her, and we're meeting at the docks anyways.
Nah, I'll come with you. You might need the backup.
Always do.
As you guys enter the outwall, you realize Pibbles is no longer with either of you.
Bibbs? Bibbs? I tried.
Just clap loudly.
He can take care of himself.
And as you continue forward, we'll hop over to you and Fred. As you take him through,
Ari, or
Azzy, Ari, Arazel, or Fred.
Buff McCunk.
As you take him through the entirety of the outwall from where you grew up as a child, you end up getting to a place you know very well, which is a very small house, if you can call it a house.
it's a little shack.
It had 3 rooms, the main room, a bedroom, and like a little storage area bathroom. It was made of wood. There's a clothesline hanging outside. And it doesn't look like it's been touched as you get there.
And I'm gonna make my way. So she is buried there, correct? I'd assume so.
Yeah. There's, trees all around, tall, thick, fully bloomed green trees around. And where would you bury her?
Probably right under one of the trees.
Okay.
Not under it, but like in
At
front
the
of it.
base of
Yeah.
one of the trees lies, as is custom mostly for the area or for humans in the area, stacked stones just to mark her grave. No headstone, no name, just stacked stones. And you see a few of the stones have fallen over, but
I'm gonna clean it up a bit, and then I'm going to plant that so that it. Yeah. I know you probably have things to do, so like I just kind of wanted to do this, but
well, this is one of the things I wanted to do.
okay.
Is this her?
Mm-hmm. She
He-
didn't. She didn't like when people would kill flowers to like give to people, so I'm making sure this one's alive. It's just a little thing.
He bends down next to the stones and helps you kind of rearrange them, dust them off a little bit. A fitting tribute.
It's probably pretty cringe for him, but
And this is where you used to live.
yeah, it's nothing fancy, and it's feels a lot more like home than what Dad had set up. I was here until I got picked up by him because, when she passed away, of course. And I'm happy that they didn't take it down or no one else is living in here. It's nice. It's nice to see. I'd imagine your place is a lot nicer.
It's a lot bigger.
Where
This
are you
is-
from,
Where am I from?
by the way? Yeah. Like, I have an idea, but I just want to confirm.
That's a very complicated question. I haven't been back in many, many years.
Does it have a name?
It does. Kind of. Do you speak Infernal?
Mm-mm.
then I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to understand it. But should there ever be a time, I would love to show you around.
So humans can, mortals can go there and come back and...
Well, they travel there all the time.
Okay. So it's survivable then.
As far as I know.
Okay. Well, then I would like to see it at some point then, if I can come back.
There is a gate. I don't know where it is on this realm, but there is a gate that had been used several times in the past that connects both of our planes. But maybe you can.
Maybe. Another date sometime.
The next time at my home. Is this where you wanted to go?
I wanted to stop here.
Well, it certainly is
But-
private.
If you wanted to see Lorehold, we can walk around. We could go to the market. We could do all kinds of stuff. But also, like, if you have things to do, like, I can tag along for that. I'm pretty open-minded. Just don't want to get caught while I'm here. I know that Dad is in town. I did see his boat, so...
How long has it been since you've been here? And he gestures to the house.
Here? Since I was 12, so quite a long time. About a decade ago.
Would you mind if we went inside?
Nope. I'll give him the grand tour.
He holds out an arm and kind of just gestures for you to walk in front of him. Roll me investigation, please.
Am I gonna die?
Or we are just standing outside of this house.
Are you?
I'm
No,
getting
no.
as close as possible.
They're a little behind as of right now.
Investigation? Okay. 8.
8. You see that for a building that has not been touched, or supposedly has not been touched for a decade, there is a lot of movement in the dirt before the door.
Can I look around to kind of see?
Yeah,
like,
your
if
home
anything-
had a window just next to the door if you'd like to look in. It is a bit
Oh, I thought
frosted.
we were inside.
No, you guys are still outside.
Okay.
So this is like in the dirt going to the door to go
Okay.
inside. There's like, it looks like it's been rustled and moved, so people have been.
Hobos.
I hope there's no hobos in there.
Ladora and
Roll
the
a
poor.
D100 for the number of hobos.
If there is, you might witness murder. I'm sorry. I'm gonna open the door.
Time to buckle in.
Didn't know she was so classist.
It's my house. Get out of my house. Oh shit! Actually.
No.
Oh shit!
Just no. I love it. He commands respect.
Because that would be the first place that I would go.
You open the door and you look inside, and there is some dust, cobwebs, but there is a very definite path between the door and the bedroom. In the dust, you can see, and in the corner of this main room, you remember your home as you left it over a decade ago, which was an eating table right here, a window looking out the back, and then a corner chair, like a corner rocking chair where your mom used to sit, where you and your mom used to have a lot of good times. And then the bedroom door is what's separated here. To your right, looking in the door, is the bedroom door is slightly ajar, but you don't hear any movement. That's just where the path in the dust leads.
And it goes to the bedroom?
I mean, there's only one other room.
Thanks, Colt.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm done.
She's gonna pause and like he can see that she's kind of like off put by that and momentarily distracted from anything else, and she's gonna immediately just kind of investigate the size of the footprints if possible.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
They smell like size 11s.
19. Wait, hold on. That was 15 plus. You said what?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah, 19.
Nice. +4. That's good.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You... Sorry, one second.
I have a feeling that my dad visits.
Do you think it was him? What do you think he would have done?
I don't know.
It's been Fred this whole time. He's visiting.
He moved the stones off of your mother's grave.
So that we could put them
So
on
that you
together.
and your hands
Aw.
touch and like a meet cute.
Aww.
You butt heads once you lean down to pick them up. And for some reason, you're just carrying a bunch of homework and it all falls out.
And he puts his hand down
It's
when I
all
go to pick up the.
glasses,
Sorry,
notes.
my fucking
Yeah.
my laptop's acting up a little bit.
Take off the mask.
No. I got in shit for the last time I did it. As you investigate, what exactly are you looking for?
Just the size of the shoes, the frequency of how many times they've been there, how long ago it may have been.
The frequency doesn't seem like it's often. Maybe once every few months. It's not like every day or every hour or anything like that. It's definitely infrequent, but it is constant.
I'm gonna go and peek in the open
Okay.
to check the bedroom.
You go in this portion of your shack, and he puts a hand on your shoulder just to kind of, he sees you not doing so hot, and he's just relieving you that he's there. You two are coming up to the door. You've watched them go in at this point.
Well, are you going up to the door? Or are you
Not a good idea.
staying a little bit?
Can I position myself so I can see into the room that they're in?
You can see into the main room, but the sleeping area, the room that they're about to go into, there's no window.
You stay here because you're clanky ass armor. I'm going to try and sneak within listening, within earshot.
Okay. So up to the door or something?
I thought we just wanted to be here in case something went wrong. Now you're invading
Well, how are we gonna know
her.
something goes wrong if they're in a room alone?
If she screams, we'll hear it.
If she has the time.
Do you really want to invade her personal space that bad?
I don't want her to.
You're going to break her trust.
Hey man, if you're into that, you might see some.
It's up to you.
Say anything.
Up to you.
It's all you.
I'm just here if a fight breaks out.
Yeah, that happens a lot around me.
Bro.
Yeah, I'll sneak within earshot.
Okay, roll me stealth.
Boy.
With my dog ass dice.
What a good brother.
I'm just great.
I'm gonna use my
That's all.
second win.
Oh!
Oh, fuck off.
What is it, a 1?
That's a 6 total.
Oh no.
It's the dice telling
Good
you
try,
not
though.
to invade her.
These dice are dog water.
It's okay. They're pretty preoccupied with something else at the moment. Anyway, you look into the room. You open it, and what you see inside of the room, you remember this room only had the one bed. You two used to share the one bed, and on that one bed, because the rest of the shack, the house, is not very furnished, but on the bed, as the light from the room that you're coming from kind of gets into the doorway and sheds it onto the bed, you see piles and piles of flowers that have been left over the years and letters that accompany each of them.
I'm going to. gonna check out the letters, but I just want to see if there's like a trap associated with them.
Okay. Do you roll me investigation if you'd like?
That one.
Oh my god.
No trap.
Okay.
There's definitely magic here to keep the flowers from decaying. But every single one is still here and put onto the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna read one of them letters.
Okay.
I don't know why I went Wild West there, but
You're emotional.
I'm gonna read one of them letters.
Jokes you can't read.
Ha! That's why Fred's there.
He can't read common either.
He wrote in common.
He wrote his contract.
Broken.
Broken common,
Broken
so I
common,
think, which is really cute because he got help.
You open up one of the letters. Do you speak Elven? I believe you do.
Yep.
Um,
They're from my dad, aren't they?
they are. They are all from your dad.
That son of a bitch.
And the one that you open reads, Beloved, I miss you more than I can say out loud. My hands shook. And, sorry, 1 second.
That son of a bitch.
She would turn the corner and I would see your face there. And I would flee into the courtyard like a coward. I told the lamps that I'd be right back, and I never was. You open another, and it's another excuse of him telling your dead mom that he promises to do better by you every day. I promise this, spoken before your stones and the night. Tomorrow I will not run from her face. But every time it looks like you, I cannot bear the weight knowing that you are gone. What do you do?
She's gonna be like, that son of a bitch. Well, this is fun. And she's gonna like cry a bit. I have way too much makeup on. I'm not doing that right now. But
I was gonna cry and I have makeup.
I'm trying really hard not to. She's gonna be like, it starts out with confusion and then like anger, understanding a little bit, sadness, and then anger again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just kind of where it's gonna stay. I think she just seems very pissed off.
As you go through these emotions, you realize that Fred's not at your side. He's moved towards the bed on like kind of the other side of it. And he's just allowing you some space.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he was about to sweep the bed off.
Ruin all your progress.
That would be so uncool.
Do you do anything as he moves around?
No, she's gonna like appreciate that he's giving her the time, but she's not really gonna bring it up right away. Just kind of take a minute to process it, but she does seem pissed off, so. Sorry that, anyway. You wanna go?
His back is to you at this point.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna go check that out then.
As you move to get a little closer, you hear him say under his breath, "There you are." And you see him with his foot move a floorboard next to the wall, loose. He kicks it out with his foot, and he leans down and grabs what looks like an oil lamp. My business in Lorehold is done. And he takes a step, and a sword you did not see before materializes, and he's going to attack you.
Really? Wow. Wow.
Well, he already gave you, your contract was already fulfilled, so.
And that is a 21 to hit. You heard her crying, but not very loudly.
Definitely got closer then.
You son of a bitch.
He goes in,
pissed?
And he grabs you by the shoulder and he runs you through with his blade. And
Just-
he leans in.
Just
He
at that
says-
moment.
Let him.
I really enjoyed our date, and I look forward to seeing you on the other side. What did you like to do?
Has the blade pierced her yet?
It's being run through right now.
But you don't see her, so you'd have to hear it.
I think he would know the sound of an unsheathing of a blade, unless
Yeah.
there was no metallic sound.
No, you would know. I mean, you're right outside the door, so.
Now
Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
Probably a slight gasp as blade enters body.
Just no thought, full sprint in, bust the door open with my shoulder,
Okay.
and essentially tackle him.
I will give you a dex save. If you would like to do so, it would beat his attack, which was 21. If you beat 21, I'll allow it to happen before damage.
When I hear the door being broken down, I'm just gonna start walking into the house.
No, it's 4 on the die.
Oh, mother. I have given you a decent amount of space, but shall I help you out?
Now would be the time.
Well then, seems you don't really know how to use me, do you? And I would like you to make me a wisdom save, please.
He's going back.
Do you want to borrow another set of dice?
This is
Yeah.
one that you can elect to lose.
Well, you can always elect to lose, technically.
Oh yeah, I'm losing it though.
Yes, this is one that
I
we're
rolled a
telling
4.
you. You rolled a 4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
some of
lose
them
it on
like different
purpose,
dice is the-
and you feel the same heat from the amulet around your neck and in your chest, as a weird sensation begins to fill the room that you feel as well, as this sword is getting closer and closer to running you through. The room becomes warm, becomes like humid, it's difficult to move, like you're swimming almost, and all of a sudden the pieces of skin that was showing Fred's look, his appearance to you, begin to flake off. And you see the monstrous form beneath as it crawls up his hands, and he looks over his shoulder at you, startled, and then he speaks words you don't understand, and you can feel something crushing down on you for a moment, and then Malice just, no, no, no. And another push, and it's like you're in a sea of warm, humid air. And you now have a chance to attack or use the amulet in a way if you would like. Otherwise, if you don't, the sword will run through before anything else happens.
Who's in front of the sword right now? I am going to absolutely use it, and I'm going to use the primary or the major
Okay.
pushback.
Don't do that. You're gonna be at 1 HP.
He said it.
Yeah,
I think
he's a dumbass.
I think he's
I love this.
committed.
Valentine begins to walk through. Brother goes flying out of side of house. Just explodes.
House might be a little.
That is almost exactly what happens. You have this feeling of utter superiority over a being that you know to be superior. And it's in a moment where it's either Lenora's life or yours. You choose Lenora's. The amulet gives you the power it usually uses out of it. How do you use it? It comes out of you this time, not the amulet.
As I ran into the room, Rhaegor just shouts. The second he sees that the sword's being driven into Lenora, he just screams, "No!"
Okay.
And with that kind of shout, it's almost like a force comes out from the chest and like the face, almost like as if like the soul departs from the body for a second, and just this massive blast of force that just enters pinpoint on him.
A blast of force pinpoint on him, caves in his chest, concave, and you can see cracks in his vessel, and he looks up, surprised that this has happened. Are you inside at this point?
Yes.
Yes. You see the aftermath of this cracking. Your brother looks you in the eyes before this force not only tears through his vessel and cracks every piece of him into oblivion, but the wall behind him, and it's dust, and he is torn apart. There is no pushing here.
I think just from the sheer amount of force that came out, it just sent me flying back into the wall too.
Okay.
Well, I'm behind him in the doorway.
Would you
I'll-
like to
I'll-
make
I'll
a
catch
wall
it.
to?
Yeah, I will try and catch.
Catch me.
I'm gonna roll here.
That's how you get reduced to 1 hit point, is smacking
gonna have to beat a
Valentine's
14.
metal plate.
Athletics?
It's a dex save.
Dex save.
Oh, you're fucked.
It's a 12.
A 12.
Something
You're
flying
both
out
going to
of
take
the
damage.
glass
You're going to take half what he takes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does that reduce his by half?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm attempting to.
He's sharing the damage, essentially.
Good job.
Thank you.
Can you say it as if you're half dead?
So you take 3 and you take 3. It was 6 damage total, bludgeoning.
All right.
As like the sliding down pane glass window sound of
As-
armor goes on.
I think it would just knock me out.
As the dust settles, Lenora, the dust begins to settle. The room exploded in front of you as you saw a blade coming for your chest. These tiny flakes that you can see the color of what used to be Fred fall, but they're singeing in whatever appears to be the force that just shattered him to pieces. You see the corner of your home as a child destroyed, but going outside. You see a massive, like, concave force hit into the building behind, like perfectly circular. You can see the rings around it. It didn't pierce the next one, thankfully.
Where's the lantern?
The lamp is safely on the bed, but it is open and spilling oil onto the bed. The flowers and things, some of them are falling slowly. The letters, some of them completely torn. And you see these two backed into a now broken piece of the wall that separates the room. As Rhaegor essentially took the hit for you. And you know the reprisal for using that ability. You go to 0 hit points.
I'm
You're
holding him
taking
up by
half-
his arms.
I thought I took half the. No. That would have been.
It's a
afterwards.
magical effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to immediately. Well, actually, first, because you're at 0, I'm going to look to Lenora. Well, you're still unconscious.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
She's like kind of like in shock, but surprised, but like not really. Crying a lot.
We should leave.
As the room begins to settle a little bit more, you feel fur on your neck as Pibbs has landed on your shoulder. A little late, and he begins nuzzling you, trying to comfort you.
Gonna cast Identify on the lamp.
Okay.
So, like, in your panic, you just want to know what the hell was this about? Instead, if it wasn't you.
I'm going to give you a moment. I'm going to start dragging Rhaegor back out the building.
Did you heal him immediately, by the way?
I didn't heal him immediately, so that he's just like out. But I'm gonna heal him as soon as I drag him out the front door. I'm giving him 5 points of health. Or actually, I'm gonna start with 2 because I can do as many as I want for my lamp.
I will give
Mm-hmm.
you. I know
What does
Valentine
the
has
hands
you.
look like?
I'm gonna give 2. I've described it.
Yeah, 'cause
It's
you
similar
worked
to
it on
my cure wounds. It's just like it's a little bit of a red glow around like where the point of contact is, and it feels warm. It feels like almost scalding water running over you.
Singe.
But I'm when I give you the 2 points of healing to make you potentially conscious again, I am still keeping you grappled.
Okay.
Ah.
You wake up in Valentine's arms
Aw.
as you identify the lamp. Do you like put it back together so it's not spilling oil or
Yeah.
anything? Yeah. Okay. You use Identify on the lamp, and it is a vigil lamp of the borrowed light.
I don't know what that means, but cool.
You will.
It's something magical.
That's what Identify does. It's going to give you more.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
Do you want
Do you want me to read everything, or do you want me to send it to you?
Whatever you prefer.
These
don't
two-
care.
I just want to know what it is, if it's going to be more dangerous to us right now.
It is a magical item whose previous owner was your mom. Because as you identify, you see carved in the metal in the base underneath on the bottom. It says, "Stay with me in what I do. Every good I'll point to you, little one." Sign your mom.
Okay, well, it's not dangerous to us, so I'm going to put it in my pocket and I'm going to go check on Rhaegar.
I will send you the rest of it. It is very long, which is why I wanted you to.
Thank you.
Big pocket.
Big pocket.
You are in Valentine's arms. Feel free to.
Rogues.
I'm barely conscious. I think, especially at 2 health points. I'm out of it. I'm
I
limp.
just start poking you. Hey, wake up.
It's
Wake
not
up.
happening. It's not happening. I'm out of it.
Oh, fine. I give you 3 more points of health. Come on, don't be a wuss.
You guess him.
No.
Do I have anything to help? I think I already fed you my potion.
You can tell I'm alive, but like I'm just not.
Yeah, I don't want you overly capable right now because you're gonna make more stupid decisions. Come on, can you stand at least?
I'm like not communicating at all. I'm like a corpse right now,
I'm
but
just gonna-
you can tell I'm breathing.
I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Is this okay? Well, I guess I'm carrying
I'm
you
going to
out
come
of
out
here.
and like grab his feet. to
Oh, it's
help.
all right. I mean, I'm strong enough. He's a stick.
Okay. Rhaegar, if you can hear me, I'm so sorry.
He is quite heavy.
I should have listened to both of you.
Well, I'm very strong.
Nothing.
Yeah, I have no idea where I am. I can't like make 2 cents of anything.
It's
All right.
okay. I'll tell
Heavily
you. I'll tell
concussed.
you again when you're fine.
Well, we'll get him more healing when we get him back to the docks, I suppose.
Okay. Do you stay unconscious?
Yeah.
We're just gonna princess carry him.
Find relic. Here's our
Not
passport.
even like over your shoulder.
No.
On your way back to the
So
dock,
much.
Lenora, do you do anything before you leave? Is there anything you'd like to do before you leave?
This is a trick question. No, I'm gonna keep an eye out to make sure that we're not. Well, we're gonna be looked at, but not like really looked at. You know what I mean?
As you guys begin to leave, you can see the firsts, just neighbors who are close. But the Mage Watch doesn't have a fast way to get here, so you've got time.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to do before you leave your childhood home?
No, she's gonna look back, like just to take it in one last time. What's left of it?
You see a few of the rocks in the explosion have tumbled off of her.
Okay, well, she's gonna rush back and fix those up and make sure the
Aw.
flowers stand like straight up and stuff, and then
That's nice.
without like saying anything, she's gonna trot back to Valentine and just walk silently beside him.
Okay.
We did promise we'd protect you.
So did he. I'm sorry.
I think he fulfilled his promise, but your deal ran out. Not that I'm gonna defend the man who apparently
It
just
really
tried to kill you.
Didn't, but there must have been an error on my part, but no, that was I didn't expect it that soon.
Mm-hmm.
But you did expect it, and you still helped him anyway?
I thought maybe down the line I could he'd change his mind or something. I knew that probably wasn't a good idea, but I wanted to give him a shot anyways. At the end of the day, I haven't lost anything. I lost a liar. He lost someone who actually cared. So
You know, there are plenty of other men out there, and women, who will not try and stab you to death.
Pibble's purrs underneath.
I know. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I didn't believe you. You were
Oh.
being truthful with me. I thought you were a liar, and you're not.
I always attempt to be as honest as possible. I wasn't offended. I wanted you to make your own decisions. I wasn't gonna get in the way, and
thank you for being there. I'm gonna tell him when he's not dying. He's gonna be. I'm assuming he's gonna be okay. This has happened before. So.
I keep healing him. He's just, I guess, just wants to take a nap at this point.
Exhaustion.
He owes me.
He owes you.
Should we go back to the docks?
I believe we should. Hopefully Marcus has found the other two by now, and I still have someone else to look for. He's not going to be any help if I find them, but, you know.
If you take us back, I'll watch over him if you want to go do your thing.
That's okay. I'll give him more healing once we get further into the city, and maybe the nap will have calmed him down.
Okay.
Shitty wingman.
As you guys head back, you in your sleep. Hey! How did I help you? I have one arm free, friend.
This is in my head right now.
This is in your head. It's mallows chained to the wall. Any chance you might want to let a fellow man free?
Are you the reason that it didn't happen like before?
Well, it's because last time you forced me into it. You kind of just pointed me somewhere and said, use all of your power. And I didn't really have a choice. And it hurts a lot. But this time, I helped you out of my own free will. It still hurt like a Dickens. But I think that has earned me ching ching. A little bit of grace.
I love mellows.
Did you... Normally that comes from the amulet, but that...
It's always been me.
Is the amulet you?
What?
Is the essence
amulet
stone
is my...
you?
Oh, yes. Well, technically, not really. The Essence Stone is my prison, and I am usurping the will that's currently residing within the Essence Stone, and now it is taking over me and pointing me at things will make me use things towards them. It sucks. I'm not doing it on purpose. It hurts. It hurts a lot.
So you're telling me that if I help you out, then you can help me protect the people I care about.
This is the greatest shitstorm ever.
Absolutely. I don't intend on doing so forever. If you can get me to Lorehold, then I will reward you beyond your wildest dreams. With lots of money. But, I mean, I do have my own family to attempt to get back to as well.
Right there then takes the pistol and shoots the other cuff off.
Thank you. Now I'm just gonna, on your schedule, I'll wait for my ankles and we'll get things going between you and I. I am happy you were able to save the girl.
I want to make a deal with you.
I'm not the kind of person you make. All right, do you want me? I don't. Okay. Want to make a deal with me? What kind of deal exactly?
If it ever comes down to it, and it's me or the girl, I need you to choose her.
I understand my hesitance is probably not great for our negotiation. But considering you are the one freeing me, then I will do what I can. But as long as I am around your neck and inside of this stone, there's not much I can do. The only person who I can affect from inside of here is the one who holds me, and that is you.
Okay. Is that it?
Unless you want to get rid of the ones around my ankles right now. You can really expedite this.
Oh no.
Too fast, Mallows. Too fast.
Alright. I did say on your schedule. That's fine. That's fine. I do thank you, Rhaegal. Sincerely, I understand the world is full of people you can't trust. So take your time.
I want to roll insight on that.
Go ahead.
With new dice that aren't dog water, right? Right.
What is it?
That's going to be a 15.
What is it you want to insight from it?
Genuineness in what he just said.
He is being very genuine with you. He understands, on a 15, probably more than most, how much the world sucks in attempting to trust people.
And I get the insight that he's wholesome.
Yeah, you get the insight that he's being genuine in this moment. He's
Okay.
empathizing with you.
Okay.
Yeah. So he understands why you need to take your time, and he's not going to force you because he really does agree with you that
Green flag. Okay.
trust is something to be earned.
Stop shaking your head over there, little devil.
Angel.
It's an illusion.
When you guys move back to the docks, is there anything you guys would like to do on the walk back?
You can, in my unconscious state, I'm kind of just mumbling very, very softly.
I'm gonna poke you and give you 1 extra point of healing.
Who's this trickle heal bullshit?
Oh, so I guess we're just going to. You get that heal. It's
I'm-
like, oh no, and he disappears. You're not fully unconscious to the point where you can see him anymore.
Okay.
Still weird.
I just like as we're going, like every like 5, 10, however long we're walking, I'm just like 1 more point of health. I just want to see at one point does he wake up? Like, but I'm
When do
doing
you
very
wake up?
slowly.
It's totally up to you.
I already have like a benchmark in my head, but
All right.
so not yet.
I'll go up to as far as giving him 10 before we get to the dock.
We're negotiating health now. Is that?
Well, apparently we're rationing it.
I want to see. I want to see how many
How many
hit
health-
points
how many
it takes to wake you up.
Do you wake up before you get back to the docks?
In my head it was 10. So
It's 10.
So it's like right,
you
like there's a
arrive.
little bit before the dock, like as we can see the docks come into focus, Rigor will wake up.
yeah, I'll start coming too.
Also our only healer.
But
He's like, Lenora. And then it's just Valentine.
With kissable lips.
I'm engaged.
Valentine just looks down and Rhaegar was like, no, I'm just kidding. But I will open my eyes, and I'm gonna start coming to, and I'm gonna just see that I'm in your arms, and I'm just going to be like, put me down.
Can you even walk?
Just trust me.
Pibbs hops onto your chest as you're being princess carried by Valentine, looks up at you and goes into your chin.
Yes, Sir Pibbles. What would you like?
It's just tapping your chin.
I can't pet you. I'm my arms are full.
Would you like to insight him or no?
Sure, yeah. Let's insight check Pibbles.
Nice.
That's not bad. That's a 15.
He wants you to listen to the man and put him down.
Right before
You
you
know, this would be
do,
more
I'm gonna
immersive
whisper
if
to
they went
you.
I'm not doing that.
Rhaegar's gonna whisper to Valentine. A kiss will wake me up.
And from
Oh
there...
no, he's still asleep. I'm just gonna keep carrying you and ignore you. Sorry, Pibbs.
Not
I think
you,
he'll be
idiot.
sleeping for a long time.
Pibbs flies back over to you and just curls around your neck. You guys make it back to the docks. Are you going to be walking on your own or no?
You didn't put me down?
I don't put you down. No, not when you say that. I make my whole show of it, and then I just keep carrying you and acting like I don't notice that you're awake. Until you can try and get up on your own. I'm not gonna like fight you on it.
I'm just gonna mumble now, not even whisper. I'm just low mumble that,
You'll hear.
yeah. You know I didn't mean you, right?
I'm the most attractive person here. I don't know. Your taste?
How very Valentine of you.
I'm glad you're alive. Now stop making stupid decisions and I let you down.
You just drop me.
No, I will let you stand on the ground. I am a nice person.
You're a knight.
God damn it.
Yeah, I am. I'm chivalrous.
Yeah, paladin.
All right, I dust myself off. Kind of catch my balance real quick.
Do you need help?
I look over at Lenore and then I look back to you and I go,
Well, actually, I'm behind
Help
you
would
at
have
this
been
point,
nice.
so
5 seconds ago.
Shit.
Lenore's
Help.
behind you.
you're gonna
You say
feel-
help
Oh.
would have been
You're
nice?
gonna feel arms around your waist.
Aww.
Yeah.
It's going to catch me by surprise. I'm thinking I'm getting attacked, so I'm going to roll for
gonna
a...
suplex
Saves her life, just destroys her.
You're just lucky that he used his bullet on Mallows. It's not loaded anymore.
Yeah, she's-
True.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna
And
just
then
stay there.
I'm going to turn around. Well, Rhaegar's going to turn around. He's going to give Lenore a nice big hug.
Cute.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're safe. That's all that matters.
No.
Do you squeeze me tighter?
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to hurt.
You fall unconscious.
I'll hold him
8
like
points of
this.
damage.
Points of damage.
Snap. As you guys get back to the dock,
I'm looking for gauntlets again.
perception check.
Gauntlets in box. Ooh.
Dirty 20.
Mr. Cupid over there, you're not very supportive of love.
On a
It was funny.
dirty 20, you don't see gauntlets that match the ones that you remember, but you do see a series of crates and boxes that have the same markings as the one that they were carrying.
What ship are they?
It looks like they are being like organized in front of an empty pier.
Oh, are you guys... Okay, well, I'll give you a minute, I guess, and then whenever you're ready. I'm just standing there staring at the crates waiting for their moment to be done. It's cute.
So
It's very
respectful.
cute.
Still holding each other.
It's very cute. It's absolutely
She's just like
adorable.
sobbing, like heavy, saying, "I'm so sorry, I just shouldn't."
Rhaegar's just kind of squirming the whole time because he's all bruised.
I'm sorry, but like, I'm sorry.
Say you're welcome.
You're welcome. But that sounds very petty.
Say you're sick.
That's his go-to.
Okay, so your moment goes by uninterrupted.
They let you cry it out.
What do you do? There's no one manning those crates. Or
I'm waiting
anything.
for their hug to be over. Your hug over.
You
I'm
know,
just
eventually.
staring at the crates.
Rhaegar,
She's full on like breaking down, like,
I
calling
offer you
him
a
a son of a
handkerchief.
bitch, and like,
I offer you a handkerchief.
I grab it in
After.
midair and then give it to you.
It's very clearly red with like a gold embroidered like V for Valentine on it. Very, very clearly marked.
it's gonna be full on dramatic, like face wipe, and then
Yeah.
like blows into
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we'll wash
And then
it.
I'm going to take it back with all the snots and give it back to you.
Sorry.
Dip it in the pier.
Prestidigitation.
I don't have
Paladin.
prestidigitation. I'll put it away. So, do you wanna? Would you be interested in sorting through a bunch of crates for me?
That sounds like so much fun.
I think you'd be really good at
On
it.
your 20, you understand that none of these boxes
I'm
are the box
sorry.
that you're looking for, but they are the right. Like they're not the they're not the right size.
They're
but
the
they
right,
belong to the
but they
right
aren't the
company.
one I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same shipping company.
Do I don't recognize the labels?
You don't.
Do you recognize the label on those ones over there? What are those?
You know, Valentine,
What
would
are
be
they
really,
connected to?
really good if we could just rest right now.
Like full puffy eyes. She's gonna walk over.
You can roll me history.
It would be if we had the
Natural 20.
gift of time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's why you keep her alive.
Not only does she recognize it, she's the one who made it.
No.
I love Valentine. I know this is cute, but hey guys, can you look at these crates?
Yeah.
I waited as long as that hunt took. I might have been standing there for like 5 minutes.
I mean, Pickles fell asleep. You, on a natural 20 history check, you've
Look interesting.
you've heard many good things about the company who these chests and stuff belong to. They are not a global trading company, but they specialize in the movement of items that are too big for regular trade merchants to utilize. So they're they're like a private moving company. It's essentially what they are. It's got a metal embroidery that goes over like the lock point, not embroidery, but like gilded metal that goes over the lock point, and then it spreads into a Y over the top, and it has a circle in the center of the Y, like a very U shape like this.
Cool.
And it's called Gatehouse.
I'm going to tell you everything that I just.
I'm not sure if it was being loaded onto one of the ships here, which ship would belong to them, or if it was coming off of the ship and into Lorehold. So which of these ships would belong to them?
Probably the one that has this symbol on it.
I'll look for the ship with that symbol.
Understanding how the harbor works, all of this stuff that's being loaded in front of the pier looks like they're getting ready for their ship to arrive here.
Oh, getting ready for it to arrive. So it must have been here or will be here.
It will be.
It will be.
All
You
right.
can see, at least it may be here soon, or it may have already left. If as you get closer to the items, you do understand that they are locked and they are full. So they're not empty boxes. Very likely, it looks like they're waiting for the ship to arrive.
To
So,
pick up the items?
Sorry?
To pick up the items to take them somewhere else?
so I assume that the item I'm looking for will be here at some point before that ship gets here. So I'm just gonna
Well, isn't your
hang
guy
out right here.
just off of like character? Your vision was of the guy checking the port every day, right?
Oh, yeah, going back and forth. They probably
So he probably wants to catch that
want
ship.
to make sure it gets on the ship, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to hang out right here until that thing shows up, because it's mine.
Where can I get this one rest?
A doctor.
Would you like some more healing? Because you know I'm the best thing you have.
How much can you do?
More?
Can you get me back to 35?
I don't want to expend that much magic. I mean, you haven't even said thank you.
Thank you.
Now mean it.
Thank you, Valentine.
Oh, you don't have to thank me.
I'm still thanking you. You're gonna accept it.
You are very sweet.
Rest of
You deserve someone better. I'm gonna give you one, just one first level cure wounds.
Hey, is that 2 or 3d8 now?
My cure wounds is.
only level 4.
Can we get a puts in after?
Let's
I don't think
see.
it will be open.
It is. How does I? I'm trying to look at it.
I can help.
As you guys, as you're kind of getting yourself situated, Rhaegor, you do
one
know
day.
that the card that you were given
Not one.
for
This one.
getting the boat was supposed to be it's kind of like your invitation to the dockmaster, and the dockmaster will point you towards where the ship is. But that's it. They didn't give you any other information other than the person that you're supposed to meet with, who the actual captain of that ship is, their name that they know of is Relic. So,
Okay.
what do you do?
Well, now that I'm gonna have more health, yeah, I don't have to go to a doctor straight away. I do want to get my full health points back.
Can I come with you?
Absolutely. I'm not letting go of
You've
my
regained
sight.
14 more hit points.
Oh, I'm
14?
fine. You blew him up. He's not coming back. Right?
Oh, I have no idea.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I don't really know what happened, but I'm guessing that you caught me.
Yes.
Thank you.
You know you can ask for my help, right?
Yeah, sure. But do you know that you can also hold me other ways? Doesn't...
Wait, you want me to just drag you around by your ankles, sling you over my shoulder?
I enjoyed,
It's called chivalry.
I enjoyed being swept off my feet and held so tightly on your bosom.
I feel like I'm misinterpreting a lot of what's happening here.
So you're not complaining. Good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to find that captain, so I am going to go to whatever kiosk I can find.
Don't get yourself killed. I'm waiting right here.
Okay, perfect.
I gotta watch these crates.
As long as I know where you are.
You can roll me perception with advantage.
Do I go with you or do I?
Yeah, you'll go with me.
Okay.
Well, unless you want to help me steal things when they show up. Otherwise, I'm killing people.
Dude, what is up?
I am good at
I
that.
feel like it's not the dice. I think it's you.
It's probably.
It's either theft or
Sometimes
murder.
you just have a bad day.
It's up to you.
It happens.
So I rolled a 3 and a 4,
I can't believe that.
and it was.
It's very low DC, so as long as you get above a 6.
What was it again?
I'm a
Insight?
useful ally.
Or
Why
perception.
kill me?
No, that's gonna be a 5.
Okay.
You're so full of shit.
You don't see where you need to go, but you do see a bunch of like harbor workers who may be able to tell you, but you'd have to go through them to be able to figure out where to
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna go up to them and ask.
They point you towards like a little shack up the ways a little bit that's connected to the piers, but then they reach out a hand.
And I shake his hand. I'm also gonna use my ability.
Okay, roll me insight. With advantage.
Oh, nat 1. Oof. 11.
That's why we like advantage.
So it's gonna be a 12.
On a 12, he's got the strength of about like a cooped up rooster. That's combat strength. He looks pretty strong, but he is definitely made for lifting things, not for fighting things.
Okay.
But he does still have a handout.
Yeah, I figured it was for gold,
Yeah.
but I wanted to play naive.
You don't want to tip?
Did-
I guess it's on me for giving you the fucking directions before I ask for payment. But you should still pay the man.
I love it.
2 people behind him go, yeah.
Do you need money?
Hey, what's that?
I ain't falling for nothing.
Fine. I'm gonna
As soon as you
slap-
say fine, he goes,
just like really quick.
yeah, just in case.
And I'm gonna give him. I don't know. I don't have any. I'll give him 1 gold.
Jesus, don't give him a gold.
You give him a gold and he goes,
I only have
really?
gold. It just shows like.
I'm gonna snatch it if I can.
All the amounts.
Yes.
wrote down.
Well, no, I'm gonna like to give him something better, like worse for
Okay,
him.
yeah, you snatch it. What would you give him instead?
I would give him like 3 silver.
3 silver.
That's so a lot, yeah.
Like
That's pretty good.
Yeah, be on your way. And he
Just
goes
like
back to
making
working, and he's like,
money.
1 for
Well,
you,
I'm gonna give
and
you
1
one.
for you.
I'm giving your gold back.
We're rich. And they go back to working on whatever
They
ships they
probably
have
make like
around.
5 copper a day.
Oh,
And you head up to
No,
the,
really, yeah.
the dockmaster's house. The dockmaster's kind of little shack. Alex and Colt, check your messages. And you.
Yeah.
And
I can't edit stuff right now, can I?
Sorry?
I can't edit anything.
What do you mean edit?
Because it's like not the profile
It's not
technically.
mine.
Oh, no, you can't edit anything
Okay,
as of
I'll
right now.
just write
just
it down.
write it down for a moment. Yeah.
It's just a like 1-room office with like filing and shit and paper all over the place that he's trying to keep track of. He's got like a handlebar mustache that turns into mutton chops.
Hell
it's
yeah.
like connected, and it is a large human. And he looks up and goes, "What can I do for you?
Hi.
What can I fucking do for you? I'm pretty busy. What do you need?"
Okay, well, never mind.
He's talking to her like that?
Fuck.
I mean, he's talking to both of you. He seems very busy.
Okay.
You know, I'm really tired of people being assholes.
Yeah, I am too. We'll give him a chance. I'm looking for a captain, but goes by the name Relic.
Never heard of him.
Okay, I'll try that again. I'm gonna start flipping a gold coin and catching it, and ask again.
Put a silver instead.
Gold's a lot.
As you do that, he
got
looks
nothing
at
else.
you and he puts his arms on the table and he goes, "Look, lad, I'm sure you mean great. I don't know a captain named Relic. If I knew, I'd just tell you. I don't give a shit. You know, I really don't.
Love it.
But I don't know a captain named Relic. Unless you have more information to go off.
I'm gonna go into my pocket and pull out the card.
You see his face drain of color.
Try it again.
May I see that? The card.
You can see from there.
May I see it, please?
There we go. Good boy.
He looks at it and he looks it back and forth, even raises it up to the light. What did you need? You just need to find them.
Yeah. We need a ship out of here in probably less than a day.
The ship is docked. The ship is docked on the.
Wow, you really fucked with his head.
The southern, the private dock to the south.
Private dock to the south.
A private dog?
I will walk you there myself. And he gets up from his desk. He's about as tall as you. He's got like chunky arms, but he's like, as he stands, you can really see his age, and he does have a peg leg. So he kind of walks around and goes, this way.
What happened?
Oh, I like to tell people it was in a scuffle with Leviathan, but that never happened. So.
So what did happen?
Took an arrow.
Oh, no, it was. I'm from Amarna's Rest, and I thought I could run through from one side of the road to the other, and I got caught in between a few carriages.
Sounds about right.
Oof.
And he opens the door, and he's all of a sudden very polite with you. His face is still drained of color, and he's like, after you, he opens the door.
He's probably been threatened by your crazy lady.
After you, it's
Well,
you'll understand the security concerns.
I'll lead you, but I'm holding the door open for you, which is essentially what I'm doing.
She ate it.
If you say so, and he walks through first.
There we go.
That's vicious.
All right, we follow this guy.
Okay. He takes you down. You go past like all the huge, fancy merchant ships, and he doesn't talk to you or anything. Do you say anything as you guys walk?
No, but I do load my pistol.
Okay.
There you go. Good move.
You guys continue moving straight down the docks towards the south. You get to a point that's blocked off by like an extension of the wall that leads out a little bit into the water, and you can see on the other side of like 3 arches there's a private you can still see it through the arches, but there's not as much that you can see from the main port, and it's like a private port here. In the center of like all this wood is a huge crane that's like moved between 2 different piers to load large ships with large cargo. And you see on the far end, pulled in, is this massive kind of like pale green wooden ship with like silver engravings around the edges, and a screaming maiden on the front of the ship. And he says, that's your ship there. Anything
Can
else
I
I can do
insight
for
check
you?
that?
Go for
The
it.
screaming maiden, like happy screaming?
You'd have to get closer from where you are.
12.
You know, if it was a
12?
tavern called the Screaming Maiden, I'd maybe think so. But
Does it look angry or does it look like scared?
I think agonized.
You'd have to get closer.
I'm gonna get closer.
He, on a 12, he is being honest with you, but what you get from him is that he does not want to go closer.
Okay. And is there a gangway attached to this?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh. Do you want to stay here, and I'll go check it out real quick?
Sure.
Just
You want-
watch my back.
Okay. From behind you, or do you want me to stay here?
Stay here.
Okay. And watch. Got it.
Yeah, thank you. It's been a day.
Okay.
Make good choices. Be safe.
You get
Don't talk to strangers.
you get closer to the ship as the dock master kind of excuses himself and leaves Lenora at the entrance to this private portion of the harbor. And he excuses himself and leaves. As you get closer, do you do anything before you attempt to move up to the ship?
Pistols loaded. Amulets close to my chest. No, I'm not gonna take my time, but I'm just gonna walk normally up the gangway.
Okay. You make your way up the gangway. You hear what sounds like clattering and people inside, like the belly of the ship, as you make your way up to the. It's not like planks. It's like someone took ladders and just kind of rammed them here. So it's a little perilous,
Okay.
but you can make your way up that way. As soon as you put your foot on the first rung, I'd like you to make me a perception check.
8. Oh no.
8. On an 8, you can hear your heartbeat in your ears, thundering. And you hear Malos as you take your first few steps. He goes, "Isn't this strange? Rhaegar, my boy, I would..." And then as soon as you get to the top and on first step onto the ship, he's silenced.
Rhaegar's gonna put 2 and 2 together. And are there a lot of people around at least? Or is there like
You get to the
nobody?
deck of the ship and there is not a soul in sight.
You heard them in the belly, though.
You okay?
Do I hear her say that to me from the...
No, you're pretty far away. You're about 60 feet away now.
I'm gonna yell it at him.
Don't hear anything?
The heartbeat in your ears just gets
Just too
louder
loud.
and louder.
I'm going to creep towards the helm and kind of just see what I can perceive.
Okay, roll on perception.
Jesus Christ. 6.
What's the heartbeat?
I'm walking into my death.
You move to the helm of the ship, and this is kind of like an old school galleon, so you go up a few steps towards where the wheel is. Underneath is where the captain's quarters would be. But with your perception, you look around. You don't even hear the clattering underneath your feet anymore from the belly of the ship as you went up. You don't hear anything. You don't see much movement. Everything's normal except for the feeling that is coursing through your veins as you walk around the ship.
I'll go peek through the window of the captain's quarters.
Okay. You peek in, and right inside, there's a large chair with a desk, and there's a double bed further in. But right at that desk is a chair turned around looking out the back window, and you can see like turquoise greenish hair from the other side.
Rhaegar goes to turn the door handle to go in, but then stops himself and realizes should probably be courteous here, so he's just gonna knock on the window.
Good choice. Come in.
Turn the handle and walk in.
You
Relic.
walk up. You say that as you walk in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Relic, I presume, more specifically.
I'm not one for strict code names. But I heard you'd be coming. Alaric? Oh, Rhaegar. That's what she says, not me.
How much do you know?
Not as much as that creature who likes to go by Cypher. but enough. She turns, and you see. Sorry, 1 second. Jesus Christ. This woman. 2 scars going from top to bottom. Feathers and like very intricate earrings down each, and her eyes very intense. The next scar going across the brim of her nose.
Wow,
As
she's
she
hot.
looks you in the eyes, I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
What the hell? 18.
On an 18, you manage to save from something that is just her. Looking into her eyes, you are just scared. A scared fear went from the top of your spine all the way down to the bottom of your feet, and you were able to shake it off. But she hasn't done anything actively. She's just looking at you. Every part of your body is telling you this person is very, very dangerous. No matter how powerful or how dangerous Cypher appeared to be, this person, dealing with her in any capacity, is playing with fire.
And you're on a boat.
You're about to get your Fred.
She stands. So, what can I do for you?
I need a ship chartered on the.
I've been parked here for weeks.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Told to wait for a special someone. You don't seem that special to me. But I do owe Cypher a favor. So, where would you like to go?
Do you think you could get us across the sea to the east?
Do I think I could get you across the sea to the east? How far east are you talking?
Sundial.
Where is this tall sundial? We hadn't figured that out.
The Sundial Plains, north of the far right continent, Kylaris.
North of the far right continent?
Yeah, I pointed it out.
Sundial Plains is
So it's
written
like
on it.
around here somewhere.
Sundial Plains.
What is that gate?
Galeris.
So you
Kylaris.
probably want to get
Yeah,
to...
it's
No,
a
it's
sea.
Gatelaris.
It's a sea.
Kylaris is the sea. There is a city right on the
Gaelic.
coast that has a name that I can't read. Right below the Sundial Plains, there's a mountain, and right south of those mountains...
Willow's Peak?
There's a name
Oh, maybe actually.
on the coast.
Or Willow's Peak might be further to the east.
It looks
It is.
like...
It is to the east.
No,
but
this
it's
one's
also-
like right on the Sundial. There's like a city.
It's coastal.
Oh.
It's coastal.
Well, now
There's a
I'm
river
curious.
coming out below it, and then there's like a coastal city.
Right.
And there's a set of mountains that's like literally underneath the name Sunset Plains.
Yeah, it is hard to read.
So the one where? Right there, that is Breezecrest. That is the capital of
That's
Probably where we want
that
to go.
country.
Yeah. Do you say Breeze Crest?
Breezecrest.
These
Okay.
crests. These crests.
And that country's name is Ereval.
Ereval. Can you charter us to Ereval? Specifically Breeze
A
Crest.
far trip? I don't mind, but why are you going so far? You wish to live on my boat for several months, is what you're telling me.
It's across the planet.
You just go the opposite direction. It's actually really quick if you just go the other way. I'm
No,
just saying.
It's not.
This planet
Is there a larger
flat.
sea?
I'm kidding.
No, it's just if you go that way, you have to go around the continents.
But you just go north and you're right there.
Yeah, and then you have to go around the other continent.
Yeah, you just
It's faster to just go through.
Would you like a chocolate?
I would
I'll trust the
this-
captain.
The captain
yeah.
of this heartbeat.
Can you get... how big is this favor?
Not as big as Breezecrest.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I could bring you home. And take you as far as Van Cathra if you'd like to. Maybe
Does
somewhere
that
in the
connect
center.
to, it does. There is a lane connection.
There is a lane connection. Where is Vain Cathra? Oh, Vain Cathra is pretty close.
To get us through there, I guess.
Did they take us through the pass? And then up to Helmreach?
I'd take you into Helmreach, probably somewhere around Carathal. Let you off there, and then you'd be on your way home if you wanted to.
Helmreach is one of the stops we were going to.
Yeah.
But
Well,
not
tell you
so-
what.
It would still be quite the trip. Are you
Seems to
sure
be
you
a
wish to sit on my boat for that long?
So Rhaegar's thinking to himself at this point that he could do it. He doesn't mind taking the gamble, but it's not so sure that he wants to put the others at risk.
At this point, after having spoken with her for a little bit, calm down the fear you managed to shake off, I'd like you to roll me a history check as you speak.
15.
Ooh, good job.
On a 15, you recognize her
Oh shit.
from wanted posters all over Vencathra.
And she's willing.
She is a notorious pirate of the high seas. Storm Rider, captain of the Vengeful Whale.
That's your Fred.
Pretty fucking metal. Yeah, it is.
I just look at her and I go, "Yar." No, I'm just kidding.
She takes out her pistol and shoots you.
Dark Souls game over screen. You died.
Least.
Wasted, yeah.
How about, since you have a long trip in mind, you get on, we leave, and we figure out where to drop you off on the way.
Is there room for 4 passengers,
4 passengers.
excluding myself? Oh, yeah.
I had heard that there were others, but I assumed it would just be you, considering that Cypher was pretty adamant that you were the only one he cared about. As you continue this conversation, outside by the arch, you are joined by Marza, who comes up and just kind of stands next to you. He up there?
Have you seen Marza before? You have?
Yeah, I watched her shoot people. She's crazy.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
I mean, I'm only a little crazy.
I love her too.
Uh-huh.
Good luck. And
Uh-huh.
she turns to leave. Leaves you to your thing. Hey. Forgot your name. I don't care.
Don't worry about it.
Let him know that my watch has ended now that he's in her hands. Because she refuses any help. So I ain't getting on no boat with that woman. You enjoy yourself.
Okay.
And she walks away.
Goodbye.
Walks away.
Are these emotions I feel?
So the charter would be to Vencathra, Helmreach,
That is the continent, yes.
5 passengers, including myself.
Mm-hmm.
Cargo, no questions asked.
As usual.
And I'll sweeten the deal. And oof.
It's a good thing.
I'll share some information with you that might be beneficial to you.
Information. Shoot.
Once we get to Helm's Reach.
So you just told me that you have information that I would be interested in. I'm the one who holds all of the cards because I don't give a shit if you get there on my ship or not. So either you tell me and we go about our merry way, or I go about my merry way and you find another ship.
That's kind of goes against the favor, does it not?
Well, you're not Cypher.
Consider me Cypher.
Ooh. If I'm considering you Cypher, then you and I would not get along very well.
So then let's just strictly keep it to business.
Transactional. I'm all right with that. So what's your payment then? I don't smuggle for free.
It's no smuggling. It's just our possessions, that's all.
We're just doing business now. This isn't a favor anymore. Or are you going to cash in the favor from Cypher? Because otherwise you'd be paying me.
Sure enough. Cashing in the favor.
I thought so. I'll be honest with you. I don't care what information you have for me. If you think I'm at all interested in the information you have, well, I've been around a long time. And I'm not entirely sure you have information that I would care a lick about.
Maybe
But you know what? You're interesting. I like that you tried, to my face of all things. Halfway through the trip, when we passed through Laurelin, information there, compromise.
I agree. Can we make port at Laurelin for a day or two?
We could. They are notoriously isolationist, but I have my ways.
I'll make it with your while.
She gets a very creepy smile on her face. I look forward to see what is worth my while in your view. 5 people, I would need a few hours to prep, but we should be able to leave this afternoon.
I'll keep you updated. That fits my time frame. I'll make sure that the rest are good to go. Looking at sunset, and on top of that, where's your crew?
They're down below.
Oh,
They only come up what they need to.
okay, not creepy at all. Okay, a few hours, sunset, we'll be here.
Sunset. I'll be ready well before sunset. But this is the favor. I'll be ready to go.
Yeah, it's another few hours.
One more thing. I had heard stories that you had a tiefling traveling with you. Is that true?
I think so.
Let him know that I would like to have a one-on-one from one practitioner to another. You may go.
Thank you for your time. I extend my hands for a bow,
Practitioner?
And she goes to shake her
and I
hand.
use my ability.
Okay, roll me insight with advantage.
Professional. Like doctor.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. If you get
So-
another nat 20, we'll see what happens.
Deal maker.
Oh,
Is that cocked?
you make
So
a house.
they're-
House on the boat. It's a houseboat.
It's your determination. Is that cocked or not?
Honor the cock. Reroll it.
Honor,
It is.
honor
You
the
have to
cock.
honor the cock.
Honor the cock.
15.
15. Good try. On a natural 20. This is
Well done.
the first time you've seen anything like this before. Sorry.
Oh god.
I haven't heard that before either.
At one point, I thought you were straight up just gonna be like, "Oh, I haven't noticed if I'm traveling with a tiefling. Like, I don't see that kind of thing." You know?
I don't see.
I don't see rays. I don't see worms.
As you shake her hand, the world goes black around you, and as you look around to see what animal her strength is represented, you are standing like at a spotlight, and the spotlight is a little bit lit around you. And you look around, you see nothing, and then all you see just at the edges of the light is like writhing, massive tentacles as a kraken's eye opens in front of you. This person is not to be trifled with at all, is what you get from this.
Yep.
Gross.
We come back out of your strategic attempt at figuring out her combat capabilities. The first time ever, she looks at you and she goes, interesting. The first person to ever notice.
Oh. Wow.
I have preparations to make.
I bow once again and I leave.
You go, and she turns around in her chair, and her door shuts on its own. And you are left to your own devices. What do you do?
Really? That's it? She doesn't say anything else?
No.
Nothing about the 10 out of 10 tush?
This is not Marsa.
I'm starting to
From where you are,
self-confidence issues now.
you can see him come out onto the deck of the ship.
She's just kind of standing there twiddling her thumbs.
I start walking down the gangway and
Okay. I'm just gonna wait for him to show up.
I'm gonna ask. Rhaegar's gonna ask Lenora very candidly. The lady on that ship is probably one of the most dangerous people I have ever met. Are you comfortable with spending a few, was it months or days?
Months.
Weeks.
Months of a trip.
Are you comfortable spending months on a boat? Strictly business. She stays out of ours, we stay out of hers. And we get to Laurelin. And then Ben Calthra. It's far away from Lorehold.
I've got nowhere better to be. Sure, I can find a little. Where was I stowed away originally?
In a closet.
Closet.
In a storage closet.
I'm sure I'll
With
find a
nothing in it.
closet to hide in.
I've already made a deal with this woman, so if you don't want to go, I understand. But I have to.
Yeah, the last time a deal was made, it didn't really go that well, so.
Even deal's a bad rap.
To be fair, she said last time. It's
Yeah.
true. Well, before that was
So,
Mine are great.
like,
Yeah.
how much do you, like, is this, like, do you think this is a good idea?
I never know.
Okay, alright, well, we'll see what the others think, but I'll do it and I'll hide in the closet again. It's fine.
Just gotta take it one day at a time, man.
Yeehaw.
Alright.
Oh god, we're so awkward.
And you guys go about going back to the docks. You can roll perception if you'd like during your time there. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, so I want to find a place like where I can
play later.
observe this from, where it still looks natural for me to be there. So
Okay.
if there's like a food stall or something.
Okay.
But also while I'm there, do I have any particular way of getting in touch with Velric?
He has an apartment.
You-
doesn't he?
Could-
I just wonder
There's
if I
no
have a
way you
specific way.
know of. There are ways that you used to be able to.
Yeah, but I can't now.
You're unsure if they work. So you can try,
Okay.
but
I'll try.
There's a magic mail service too.
Well, yeah.
there is
it's-
also the.
It's all well. It's I'm gonna try, and then if it doesn't work,
True.
I'm gonna grab some kid, and I'm
Convince
gonna
him to-
I'm gonna pay them to go and
Yeah, just
get
roll me
him.
D100.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
70.
Hey.
No connection is made.
That's fine. I'm gonna find some kid who looks like they can run fast and need money.
I'm rolling perception.
Yeah.
13.
You find at least 13 of them.
All right. I call over like a group of a few of them.
Okay. Yeah, several of them come over and they're all like, yeah,
All right. There's this guy, Velric, and I
I like your
describe.
horns.
Thank you. They've gotten bigger. Anyway,
Your arm is very shiny.
yeah, it is. I also have money. You want
want
money?
money? I
Any
love
of you?
money.
You want money?
Yeah,
All right.
I love money.
The
Money,
first,
money.
The first one of you to bring me back. There's this man named Velric. He looks like a mess. I describe exactly what he looks
Oh,
like.
the failure. He's one of the failures.
The failure.
Yeah, we
yes.
know him.
Yeah.
Even the kids
This is his
know.
apartment number. This is like where he goes to class. I like the first one of you to bring him back to me gets a shiny gold coin.
This is the, yeah, we know of him. He was very public. He's the one who claimed demons were here.
Yeah, he's
He
crazy.
claimed he summoned a demon.
Yeah, so the first one of you to bring him back, tell him Valentine's looking for him.
Valentine?
The first time, the first one of you to get him back here gets a shiny gold coin.
Shiny gold coin?
I'm holding it up. Shiny gold coin for the first one to bring him back.
Roll your persuasion.
A deal's been made. Was it with this
so
little
Oh,
failure?
come on.
I'm gonna use luck.
Yeah.
He created a little apartment.
Nat 20.
Hey.
I went from a 2 to a nat 20.
The entire group, even the ones who didn't come over when you got them, are all like, gold coin, gold coin, gold coin. And they're all like, fine! And they push each
Yes.
other over and they are stampeding.
I'm just
through
like
the
chilling
streets.
here. So I'm chilling here and I'm watching
Yeah.
this thing and I'm like eating, I don't know,
There's
kebab
like
or something.
there's like a little like eatery kind of
Yeah.
thing that has an outdoor seating
Yeah,
specifically
I'm
for
exactly
sailors.
there and I'm watching, but I'm also like, you know, it's casual and I just
Just a crowd
Slowly.
surfing Velric on children.
Oh yeah. It's just
Down a wave.
It's more than the 13 you found too.
I love it.
Word travels fast. to
I
the kids.
love it. I love this is gonna be hilarious.
It becomes a race.
And they
yeah,
are surfing through the
sucks
city.
to be him.
Velric is so fucked.
And that is all you do.
wrecked
Before I
his
hop
life.
over to these two, do you guys
Oh,
rejoin
man.
Valentine?
I think so. Yeah.
That couldn't have been better.
I would tell you,
I
oh
summoned
yeah, your
you.
crazy lady showed up to say good luck and that her watch is ended.
Okay.
Or something like that, so
I know. I still have the card.
she said she doesn't like your friend too.
Which one?
The one you mentioned on the ship, she's
Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
And as you guys rejoin Valentine, it's been maybe an hour and a half since they kind of split up to go about their
How
ways.
long since I sent off the children?
Maybe 45 minutes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think that the children might still take a while.
Well, they are
Cool.
children.
Kids are fast,
Oh,
man.
I understand.
They're a lot. They're gonna
These
do
are
a
not
lot
only
faster
children.
Than, like,
These are natives of the city.
exactly.
They will take
yeah,
the shortest of shortcuts.
Exactly, and it's also cheaper.
I just picture a bunch of little pygmy cannibals. Like,
And you guys rejoin Valentine. Is there
I
anything
wave you
would
over.
like to-
I'm sitting at a table.
I'd love to think that he's like in lecture and all of them just burst in en masse and like
Could be.
force him out of the room.
That's exactly what I
It
was
could
thinking.
happen. Unless you want a
He
table
waves
just
you
for
guys
you.
down.
oh, hi.
Do you want this? You want to sit on your own? Because you can get a table for 2 if you want. But there are seats here.
Who's still in Valentine?
Did you get a drink?
Oh yeah.
Pibbs flies over, looks at your drink, begins hitting it towards the edge.
I just move it back into the middle and I let him hit it towards the edge and then I just move it back.
You can see him get visibly frustrated.
Sir Pibbles, I'll like order like a piece of chicken breast or something for the cat.
He sits and he eats.
We'll sit down with Valentine.
Okay. And you guys are reunited. Before I go to these two, do you guys talk about anything?
Did you find the ship?
I did. I bring you up to speed on everything except the fact that they wanted to talk with you.
Okay.
I'm going to
So sketchy individual, big boat. Sounds fine.
Yep. I'm gonna mention her name too, just in case.
Do I?
Storm Rider, you've been here for a few years. Roll me history, which we know is canonically good for you.
I am so bad at history. Yeah, I'm bad at history. That's a 5.
Wow.
Not really.
Not really. Storm and rider. Yeah, like a boat. Yeah, it could ride on a storm. I get it. It's funny. Funny, clever.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh no.
Valentine, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, always. Anytime.
I'm gonna, just plop the lantern on the
It's a
table.
lamp. An oil lamp.
He wanted this. What? Do you know what this is?
Rolling history again, hard time.
History or Arcana.
Well, let's try. I feel like it would be a history roll though.
Follow your gut.
It's a history roll.
It's up to you.
That's a bad gut.
I knew it was a history roll. Yeah. Well, technically a 9. Apparently, I have a +1 to history.
Oh, 8
I like
plus
these
1.
ones more too because it's kind of like the magic of the essence.
You've,
1.
you've never seen anything like this before.
It's an oil lamp. I presume magic.
That's why he wanted to get into Lorehold.
That's great news. I don't know what it is.
That is very helpful. So
We
I
can
guess
find
I'll
out.
just keep it.
You should ask Glass. He's the one
I
who
will,
knows all the
provided-
weird artifacts and whatnot.
That's gonna be a whole conversation because he doesn't even know about him.
See, if this came from where we come from, I think I would know what it is. So it probably doesn't come from, my hometown.
It was
Yeah.
it was my mom's.
Oh.
And that is the one thing that he wanted. The only reason for him coming into Lorehold.
Maybe he was trying to get to your mom and not to you.
Well, he found out pretty early on that she was dead, but
That doesn't matter.
quite a coinky-ding. So he knew exactly what he was looking for from the beginning, basically.
Oh, I
And he knew
assumed
that
as
I
much.
was. Yeah. Okay. I figured it's fine. I'm fine.
You're not fine. Do you want to talk about it some more?
Pibbles looks up from his basket of chicken. There's like chicken in his.
I understand that you're
No,
It looks
that
very.
it hurts.
continue. Go on.
It sucks when you think you can trust someone or have a friendship and then they.
I just don't know why. I'm way more useful
There we go.
alive.
There we go.
It powers the Hun Moon.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I look over and he's like,
You're more useful alive. Why? Useful.
well, I feel like, I was an ally. I was right there. I was willing to do whatever just to enjoy time. I feel
Clearly,
like
he was just trying to use you to get this, though. He didn't want to use you for whatever abilities you had. Also, if you thought he was using you at all, why are you?
Well, I see
Why?
it now, but I didn't think about, I didn't.
Yeah, Valentine clocks how like that you are pissed off at this, but he's still giving her his full attention.
Okay.
It doesn't really make sense to me, anyways, because again, there was just no need to end it like that because I could be a potential ally, and
He doesn't think that way.
it's just felt a bit excessive, but I'm
He
fine.
likes shows of violence. It's his brand.
He ate his wife. I'm just putting it out there.
Most wives don't complain.
You think that's excessive?
As you guys continue your conversation, I'm going to hop over to
Yep.
these two.
Hey, it's us two.
Both
I'm not here.
both Glass and thank you. Both Glass and
I was so down to sit with you.
Avir are in the cordoned off room that they've been in. Earlier this morning, Truman came in and said they're just waiting on the commission.
No,
As long as you guys are
we aren't
there, you
like
should
that.
have the ability to leave on your own, but I'll be right back to let you guys know. As long as you guys tell me and promise me that you will be there when the commission meets.
There is
The Athenium Square.
So wait, what day is this?
Oh, the Athenium Square. This is on the day that I assume we expect.
Is this the
The
8th
boat.
day?
This is the 8th day, yes. So
Dawn
that
of the
morning he comes over and he tells you that you guys should have free reign of the city as long as you give him your word that you will be there when the
And when is this happening?
Later today.
Later today.
As long as you give me
I
your
would
word.
love to go there. I will be changing my form. So we should have an agreed upon form, that way you know it's me.
Make sure you are a dragonborn of some sort.
I will be dragonborn of normal sort. I will be blue.
Sounds good to me. And you, are you going to look like yourself, Marcus?
Yes.
All right.
I think. Unless you can you do this to
I-
more than one person?
Once
I'm
a
going to be
day.
perfectly... Men. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I need your word that you will be there. When the pillars meet. You will be there. I'm allowing you to leave of your own accord.
Yes.
Based on your word right now. You promise me you will be there when the pillars meet at the Athenian Square.
I will. I'm just curious why you need such.
Because you are currently witnesses and the only leads we have at all.
Understood.
Anyone says
Okay.
I should not be letting you leave
I get
at
it.
all.
So wait,
I get it.
none of the other pillars had anybody survive?
Do you believe you are the only ones that we're keeping hold up?
No, you were just saying that we were some of the only witnesses. I'm just
You're the only witnesses we have that have any connection to other activities outside of this. Every other one was a witness to the actual moment. You guys are the only ones that have extra information to add.
I have one question before you split. Mm-hmm. Over the last 8 days, did anybody get a chance to speak with Dead on the individual that we killed?
Rolling persuasion.
Oh, come on. That's a 3 plus 4 or 7.
Until the meeting with the pillars, I am not at
Understood.
permission to
Say
be able
no
to
more.
share such information.
do you
All
know
right.
which dean was confirmed killed and have the others shown up yet?
It was the Dean of the Astromantis who was killed.
Oh,
Confirmed killed.
fuck. I was going to go there
And
next.
and the others have come back?
I believe you're
As of
getting-
right now, they are
Maybe.
still missing.
Astromantis. Nothing. I'm just going to gesticulate. Yes.
Give me a little bit. I will come. I will send Laram to let you know when you are able to leave. Should not be too long. And he leaves the room.
Thank you, Truman.
A few hours pass, and Laram comes in. Hello?
You don't have tent pegs, do you?
I do. Opening the door would be much easier for me.
Here we go.
Excuse
Put
me.
them near the other tents.
Well, I'm actually
Taking them down?
Taking them down now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, now it makes sense.
And he just kind of plops them on the ground. Truman says that you guys are free to go. Athenium Square this afternoon, 2 o'clock. Just afternoon. Understood? They're clearing the Athenium Square. They're telling the public that it is for public discourse on research and other things, as they do usually during the during the festival, where they do public arguments over
debates.
talks and debates. Yes.
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 I love
So they're
those.
doing the same thing, just a special one. So it will be cleared of everyone else by then, and the pillars will be meeting.
I hope you survive.
What?
Shall we?
Yep. And we walk out.
What? And you guys leave.
Oh,
You
terrible.
guys leave
I do
towards
hope
I'm
he
the.
survives.
so at a rush to get out of that building because I've been there for what,
I hope
5?
Marcus finds
You've
you
been there
guys.
for 7 days.
7 days.
You've been
in
there
a
for a
room.
while.
I've
like-
probably noticed you getting like really
Antsy.
hectic, antsy, and
Yeah.
I'm just there lounging like.
Like, I've definitely tried to read
Man, this
books
is
and stuff like
fine.
that, but you can
There's
tell,
a
like, he'll
window.
read for, like, a couple hours, and then he just, like, sighs and, like, puts the book down and, like, naps or something. Like, just, like, very clearly
Go to
restless.
spar?
You guys get to the lobby of the building, and Truman comes over, and he's like, before you leave,
Yes.
Marcus. A friend of yours named Marcus
Oh, yes, Marcus.
has been looking for glass.
Yeah.
And he pats his shoulder, and Marcus comes up and he's like,
Marcus, how you doing? It's Marcus.
Oh, because you have the C in your name and you have the K in your name.
You know, yeah.
Truman's just pats Marcus on the shoulder and he goes, it's too bad. You already told me.
Oh.
Was I right?
I will see you both this afternoon.
Right. You'll
Yes,
see
probably
Marcus
true,
this
man.
afternoon.
I'll be there.
I understand the need for names, as we've discussed before.
Nothing we can do about it now.
Marcus's, be on your way. Glass, it's great to meet you. And he just shakes his head as he walks into
I think I'll call you the
into
Marquis.
And Marcus is with you and he's like,
You guys reached the city okay?
what the fuck's happening?
You guys mind looking like twins for an hour?
Is that possible?
I can do 2 hours.
Is that like we're gonna go to the thing like that? Like wait until
No, I'll make you look like Marcus.
But when we go to meet the people.
Yeah, this will be during the conclave.
Okay. Do you think the conclave will have magic that'll like dispel that?
Dispel? No. Recognize that we're using magic? Yes.
Everyone's at the docks.
Oh, they are.
Oh, so
That's great.
So
Thank you so much for getting them there safely.
I'm still very confused. Yeah, you're very welcome.
So you guys made it up the river all good? Into the city okay?
Yes, and then I
smoothly?
started going around asking for glass. I asked the mage watch, and then they apprehended me.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm.
that adds up.
Yep.
A lot's happened the last week.
Why don't I let you?
And then a large
two-
Goliath paladin man
Yes.
took me to the obelisk, and then he let me go.
Yes, he's a good one.
Wow, what have you done?
We've done nothing.
Oh, we got caught up in murders.
Somebody
You just
murdered,
casually murdered.
Somebody murdered one of the deans of the obelisks, and then possibly kidnapped the rest of them.
But that's all we'll say for now. Just be aware that things are about to go to hell.
Oh, the chain was.
Sorry, go to the abyss.
The chain was responsible.
Oh yeah.
Can we not say that out loud?
Have you given?
We're okay.
Have you given any?
Wait, Marcus is okay?
Have you given any thought to my proposition of you and I going separately?
Oh, hey, whoa, back the fuck up, Marcus.
I think
You want to come with us?
No.
things have escalated too quickly, but I might need you to keep an eye on things in the city and possibly work with a gentleman named Truman you've met.
He is a good one.
His name was Truman.
Yes.
Such an innocent name for such a huge man.
He's huge.
He's
a
a paladin of
Justicar.
Justicar of the.
Oh, the Justicar. Oh, he's
Yep.
fine then. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I worked with a few Justicar down in Mistshore,
Yeah.
actually.
Professional, right?
I think you could definitely help each other out in the city as far as
Yeah.
getting to the bottom of some stuff.
Absolutely.
They're a bit of a
Let's
third party.
let's head to the dock.
If
and
you're anything
we'll-
like a Veer, then your skills would be
Oh.
absolutely vital.
Well, he has a different set of skills, but like.
Oh, I'm
pretty
sorry, I didn't want to
useful still.
assume.
No, he's still an incredibly useful gentleman.
Let's just go to the docks and we'll figure it out.
Actually, we have to be at the Athenium Square for noon. For
Did
noon.
we miss
for
much?
2 o'clock.
For 2
is what
o'clock,
we said
sorry.
This afternoon. It's only noon now.
Well, we can go to the docks now and
Yeah.
then go to the Athenium Square. You
Well,
want
the
that?
docks come into the Athenium Square, so they're really close.
Okay, well, it's either that or we go to Bargain's Bottomless
we wanna
Bags
go
and Bins.
Bags and Bins to find Sharon, whatever her name is.
Well, no, she already helped out, but I would
Yeah,
still
she
like...
stopped by during.
Oh, she
this
stopped
time.
by.
We
already
do
dropped
still
off some
want to
stuff.
get a bottomless bag. That would be grand.
Yeah, I guess if they say they have bottomless bags.
I
and
mean,
bins,
we have to go
bottomless bags
get
would
the
be-
chest.
Oh, that.
Hence,
put
the
that in
bottomless bag would be great. Because then it's not actually visible on this plane. No one can find it and
Marcus, do
trace
you have a
us.
hookup on bottomless bags?
At Bargain's.
No,
No. Okay. let's
unless
go
you
to-
have a cool like 200 gold.
the 200 gold. You think?
It's expensive.
It is,
These
but
bags are not
they are
cheap.
bargains.
Even
So
at a bargain,
I
it would
know
be like
someone.
150
Okay,
gold.
whoa. Let's go to the Golden Goblet.
Look, we got 2 hours.
No, the
I'm with
Golden
you.
Goose Inn. The Golden Goose Inn.
Let's just go.
We've got a few
Charge
hours.
anything.
Let's go to the Golden Goose
Sorry?
Inn.
Just charge your theory.
Golden Goose Inn is a little bit out of the way, but on our way to the docks. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
and you
I'll follow
guys-
you lead.
Yeah.
go to the Golden Goose Inn. What are you doing?
I'm looking for Nilo.
You walk in, and it's almost like deja vu. Just like the last
It's
time
like
you
the
saw him,
first time
he's
I walked
arguing
in.
with Reginald, and he's just like, I can't. You need to. I'm not going to do that. I told you I'm uncomfortable doing that. Other people are around. Other people are around. You can't. I'm not doing that, Reginald. I can't get my mouth that dry.
Gross.
These are the positions that I put myself in.
And that's when I walk up and I say, Nilo, how are you doing?
Oh, Hey, Avira, just speaking to my
Reginald?
Reginald. Yeah, say hello.
Hello, Reginald.
Nothing happens. It's a spoon. Sorry, he's in a bit of a mood. What can I do you for? Hey, didn't you come see me like yesterday?
A while ago, Nilo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Like 2 days
it's
ago.
been quite a bit.
Yeah, what do you need?
You
wanna sit?
talked about that lead last time I was here. This is Marcus and Glass, by the way.
Oh, hey. Yeah, Marcus, we've met.
Hello.
Marcus is like, mm-hmm. And he goes to the bar.
Yeah.
Reginald's fancy.
Okay, can you please not look at my husband that way?
I'll look however I want. He's a looker.
He's my husband.
Have you seen the shine in that reflection?
Damn straight, I rub that man all day.
I can tell. Polished.
I've never asked you, Nilo.
Maybe we don't have to regroup.
Different before?
Has Reginald ever looked different?
Maybe.
No, Reginald, I swear, he's not calling you ugly. He's just saying, have you changed?
Yeah, like, was Reginald a tabaxi at some point and is now
Was Reginald? What are you talking about? Reginald's always been Reginald.
Okay, just a curiosity. about
Reginald,
it.
I'm trying, stop.
I heard of another Reginald, and I thought they might have been tabaxi, so I thought I'd ask.
He's
You
always,
look like
he's
a
always been.
fork.
Reginald's
Is that
Reginald.
Reginald?
I don't know
Okay.
what to tell you.
Well, I followed that lead down.
Listen, he means okay,
It
Reginald.
went
just
well.
stop.
We followed that lead down you gave me last time.
Oh, that's good.
Things went well.
Did you do the thing I told you?
We did the stuff.
That's great.
Yeah, it was great.
What'd I tell you?
People got helped.
Hmm?
The children.
Oh yeah. The children, all the kids,
Yeah,
all
they
the
got
little
helped. It's
kiddos.
been
Yep.
great.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah.
What did she do?
What?
What'd she do?
What?
You want? Is there a chance you could let us in on it? But this
Oh,
conversation.
Nilo was the gentleman that originally gave me the lead, which actually led me to meeting you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. He's been a great help.
I need you to stop looking at me with those pervert eyes.
These perverted eyes wanted heist to the museum. You in?
Damn straight we is.
Is that why we're
no.
here? That's why we're here.
No.
right?
I don't think we have enough time for this, and I also think that might be against like lodge
Yeah, we
rules or
could.
something.
Sorry?
Is that not like against like
Listen,
your oaths?
whatever the lodge doesn't know doesn't hurt him.
Speaking of things that doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
Yeah.
They used to issue bottomless bags to some people. I'm kind of in
Yeah,
need.
but like high
I'm
ups.
kind of in need of one.
You need a hot. You need a.
I need a
you-
hookup
You
on a
need a
bottomless
bottomless bag.
But it's something that I might be able to return to you. It's just that we're in dire need of transporting something that is
Very trackable.
large
Roll your
and
persuasion.
trackable.
Can I give help? Wait.
What do you say? By winking?
And him
I'm
not
gonna need a
Reginald.
little more.
Okay, that's fine. Do it.
No advantage. Just the wink. I was not gonna let it, unless you got something else.
I mean, if you want, if there's a moment where he's considering it, and Glass is like, you know, I think I have a selection of at least 5 different authentic Eastern Aurum ribbons that Reginald would look very good in.
Advantage.
Oh, that's a lot.
Way better.
That's an 18.
Oh!
On an
Ribbons did
18, he goes, I don't know anybody with any. I would love those ribbons, by the way.
Here's one.
I don't know anybody. Ooh! I don't know anybody with any kind of like hookup for a bottomless bag. But I mean, like, sorry to Reginald. I'm speaking. Sorry to be Reginald.
Does
Just a
Reginald maybe
moment.
know somebody?
Hold on, we have to look away. He's about to change.
Yeah. Oh, you do. I can't give them that. Reginald, you dog.
Oh.
You sure? The ribbons really did for you. All right, hold on a second. I don't have no bottomless
went
bag,
with the spoon.
but and he digs into like this ratty messenger bag he has at his back, and he pulls it out, and it's just like this. It looks like a circle. It's like a ring, just a large ring. This is what you call a bottomless hole, but it ain't really bottomless. It's a 6x6 by 6 foot carrying hole.
That would work quite
You could
well.
take that if you like.
I think we have more ribbons
It
for you.
belonged to Reginald, and he's like, give it to him because he's gonna get something. He's gonna take that really fancy ring that he saw in the museum when we go for the heist.
That's a great idea. That ring, I also had my
I
eye
do
on
think
it.
we will be back for the heist.
Hey, That's awesome. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
What were we talking about?
Um,
The heist, right?
We were
the heist
happy.
would be wonderful.
Yeah.
You have to plan it for about a year.
Reginald's already written up a few plans.
Can I borrow them? I'd like to make edits.
They're at home.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But we will come back on this.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah. This is gonna
Been
happen.
out of jail a whole 5 seconds and already plotting on how to get back in.
I was plotting in jail.
I love the problems that are here, and then we're just like sitting at the docks, like eating at a little cafe.
Waiting for things to progress.
I want the sharpened bauble. I don't think it would look too good on
It was very good to see you, Reginald and Nyla.
Is
We
there-
will be back to plan the heist, but in the meantime, we have to get to a different continent and then make our way back.
You go to, well, of course you're gonna make your way back. We got a heist to plan,
Exactly.
baby.
Yes.
100%.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It was nice to meet you both again. It's great seeing you again, Glass. It was a good time.
It was good to see you
Yeah.
again,
yeah,
Nilo.
Yeah. You know, and yeah, Reginald says you're both Reginald. Can't say it like you're both beautiful men, is what he says.
Reginald!
He's a naughty boy.
Very nice.
He's chivalrous.
Before you take my husband from me, get the fuck out of my face.
All right, Marcus, we're leaving. I start heading towards the door.
He starts whispering to Reginald, "You look so good in this Eastern Aurum. Ooh, it's like silky." And he starts like removing the ribbon on the first ribbon, and he starts tying it up.
I look away.
Marcus is like out the door already, having finished his drink, and he's just like, "God, my Nyla's so weird." He's just like, ugh.
Actually, he said he likes you more. Last time we were here, he said he liked you a lot more than me.
"Yeah."
Also, he might not know which one's which.
What a fantastic.
I'm not entirely sure he understands what day it is.
Why would you
How
need
does
to?
he still have lodge status?
I don't know. Like, probably because he knows things for some reason.
He gave me a bottomless hole.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Well, I do think that was meant to share. But
Well,
speaking of,
use definitely for the group's purposes.
Anyway,
I
are
was
we going
think-
to the dock now? Because Nyla
almost.
freaks me out.
Let's go get the chest. Plop it in.
More specifically,
then we're done,
Reginald freaks me out.
right?
Well, so Marcus,
It's a
Yeah.
spoon.
would you try stepping into this?
Oh my
Absolutely
lord!
not. Let's go to the dock.
Can we get the chest?
Yeah, we can get.
Can
I
we
just
get
thought
the chest
maybe we
on the
test
way?
it with something.
Yeah,
first.
you can swing by.
1 second. I'm just gonna take a gold coin.
Oh, that's fine.
There is a bottom. It's 6 feet down.
Yeah.
Yep. Ding ding ding.
Okay.
What I love about you,
And then
Nyla,
like, can I like reach and grab it?
Yep.
Do I have to actually reach the 6 feet, or do I just like?
It does not
summon?
work the same as a bag of holding.
Literally a 6
It's
foot by
literally
6
6 foot by
Okay,
6
then
foot.
yeah, I'll get that later.
There's just a single gold piece
Wait,
down
can
there.
can I?
Yes.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh.
It has its own gravity up is always up
Oh,
inside of
okay.
it.
Cool.
Well,
Very useful.
I'm gonna say
I'll get that
your
at some point.
Nilo, by the way.
Yeah.
I love him because he sounds like a batshit crazy Mark Wahlberg.
He's weird.
okay.
And
Yeah, we're gonna
you guys-
go. We're gonna go get the. We're gonna go get
Yeah,
the chest.
it's
yeah. I'm
easy.
gonna go-
She's
there.
She's far too busy
Busy,
to even
yeah.
help you guys out. Her assistant
gonna
actually brings the thing to you from the
Drop it
door.
in the hole.
And she also gives you one of the tinctures that is for a week for your thing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
She just doesn't even address you. She's too busy with the restaurant.
Did
Thank
anyone
you so
come to
much.
cure him for his curse in the
No.
5 to 7 days that we were?
Nope.
Nope.
No. Okay.
The High Cleric just didn't have time for him. Otherwise,
Say la vie. Now, you're going to have enough supplies for what should be half a year at least on our way on the sea to the
4 to 6 months, right?
half a year about to the sundial? Sundial Plains?
Well, I'm sure we're gonna stop along the way. The ship should have
We don't have to stop along the road.
provisions.
I mean, fishing. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we probably won't stop
They'll
along
probably
the way.
have like I don't know, like hardtack, and they'll have salted meats and
Yeah, but
fish, cured fish.
the best
and
way is to
stuff,
just go
and-
straight across.
Oh yeah. I'm not worried.
Okay, great.
Why? Do you want to fill the rest of the hole with food?
No, I was thinking of the draft for my curse and your
I can make more.
condition. Yes, but does it take up supplies? Do we need that? Because I'm ready to go to the...
I mean, Coda already loaded me up. I'm pretty good. It's only
Okay,
been
that's all I needed to
2
hear.
days. This lasts me quite a long time.
Right, but now there's 2 of us.
So 50% less.
you can make them on your own anyway. It doesn't. It would
Oh.
just take twice as long to make 2 instead of
Yeah, I should be okay.
Sounds good. This is a place to get ingredients if you needed it. I Down it.
Okay.
Does it taste like wheatgrass?
No, it actually tastes not very good, but
Yeah.
only because it's like it's all liquid, so you can feel it all over your mouth, but it tastes like nothing.
Huh. I didn't think anything could not taste at least like water.
And you guys make your way towards the dock?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, that sounds great.
Marcus takes you down towards the docks. As you both are walking, I'd like you both to make me dex saving throws as a stampede of children.
I get carried away.
I'm so glad. I was hoping.
You just hear the sound getting
5.
louder and louder.
5 and a 6. Neither of you see it, and you're both knocked over. You're both going to take 1d4 of bludgeoning.
yeah.
Oh, I totally
Actually, you
picture
know
that like
Literally
in
a
the
1 or a
cartoons.
2. You're going to take 2 points of
They're
bludgeoning.
bully pins.
That's so
as
funny.
literally a sea of children. I loved the visual of the like Velric surfing on the heads of
Yeah.
children.
Oh, yeah.
And it's literally, you can't even see them. It's like a Looney Tunes where it's just the cloud of whatever like running through. And they come over to the place that you are sitting at, and they deposit 4 people.
Are any of them Velric?
One of which is Velric.
Who are you? Who are you?
4 people.
Who are you?
Hello?
They're the other failures.
Oh yeah, I don't need them. You can stay. I point to Velric. Oh, yeah, the kid who put Velric down, I give them a gold.
Are the others us?
There were 2 that put Velric down.
I give them.
They begin fighting over the 1 gold.
I take it back and I give them each 5 silver because I'm fair. Good job. Yeah. Thank you. You can take the others away now. Hello, Velric.
Wait. What did you fail for? I point to one of them.
They ran past you.
Oh shit.
Yes,
We
you
didn't
guys
get-
are coming
we are-
down.
So you guys
the
are like
ones that got
following
carried.
now.
You
no
guys-
one
I
else
thought
to
we
the
got
children.
You guys
booting
will-
and damaged, and then
You
we
guys
just
will be
followed them.
coming up
Yeah.
after they've already said
Totally
their
cool.
failures.
My bad.
But the children are beginning to leave as you're getting in, like within earshot, and the other 3 are just like, "I'm gonna fail my exam," and he gets and they just begin like running back towards toward the Cobaltic, and Velric's just like,
Good to see you.
"But you were gone.
You aren't happy to
But
see me.
you were gone.
You weren't
I
happy
was
to see
sleeping
me.
in my own bed.
Oh, I don't want your bed.
Why are you back?"
Why don't you have a seat? I'll buy you a coffee.
Okay.
Okay.
He looks visibly healthier. He's got
I
like the eggs under his eyes are gone.
I grab a chair from a nearby table and put it at our table.
Thriving.
Have a seat.
He takes a seat.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Velric. This is Rhaegor,
Hello.
Lenora,
Hello.
Sir Pibbles,
The cat.
Sir Pibbles, the knight.
Well, let's address him. Oh, can I?
Can you what?
Can I have a feather or something? Like a. Or can I have him?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
He belongs
I mean,
to her.
if you want, I can do
Oh,
it right
belongs
now.
to
I was
you.
gonna pull out a pistol and hold it.
I'm so glad you could meet my friends.
Me first.
Not surprised.
You're like, really?
I understand. I like put a hand on your shirt. I understand you're overwhelmed. Why don't we go have a little chat? We're gonna just go have a little chat, you and I.
We have to though.
Well, do you want to stay at the table with the man who's holding a gun up to you?
What?
No. And he's like, fine.
Be right back, guys.
And he lets you kind of just drag him off.
Oh, watch the crates. All right, I'm gonna bring Velric just over, you know, like out of earshot of these two into an alleyway or something.
Oh man.
I tried.
I'm joking.
I was like, oh my god, I'm
It's an
sorry.
inside joke.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I bring him like, you know, next to it in an alleyway or something, out of earshot of the others.
I just finally convinced myself that you were a dream. This was all just.
Wouldn't that be a
nightmare.
problem for you
No,
if I
it'd
was?
It'd be fine. I'd be able to tell them I just went insane for a little bit.
You should
know?
stop looking at the ground. You should actually look at me when you
I
talk
don't want
to
to
me.
make it all real.
What
What do you want?
I mean, you might see some improvements. He'll notice that I'm like half an inch taller. My horns have gotten longer. I'm like a little bit more broad.
Velric, if you don't mind,
We're not there.
I took him
walk
off to an
away.
alleyway.
Oh, sorry,
You
okay.
can follow if you want to
No,
be
no,
like
no, we'll
listening
stay at
in,
the
but
crates.
yeah,
They left us alone.
the kids left.
Okay.
You guys get awkward.
I still wouldn't be able to convince anyone
We are
with
so
this.
awkward.
Yeah, but I'm.
more like
And you're not
friends.
gonna come through anyway.
Of course I will.
How dare you tell me.
When?
I always make good on my deals.
It's
when
been
I
3 years!
and I'm finally fixing your mistakes.
My mistakes?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly.
What do you want? What would you like me to do?
I would like just a teensy favor. From
Before
you.
you continue, do I have to sleep on the couch again?
No, I'm leaving today on a boat. I still have things to do. I'll be back in maybe another
Please
year.
don't say that.
Another year.
You'll be back
Maximum
in a year.
2. Well, yeah, because I have to go home eventually.
I'll be finished redoing my degree by then. I won't need you as proof.
Oh, you will.
I will.
Yes.
So you're gonna sabotage me to need you.
I have never sabotaged you. You are doing a perfectly good job at that yourself. I mean, look at me.
He starts crying. He's like, "You're right."
Oh my god.
But, and I like grab his shoulders. But
Yeah.
you can fix things.
To be honest, I did miss you a little bit.
Of course you did. I'm sorry.
I did sleep better, but I did miss you a little bit. The apartment's a little quiet without you.
Yeah, it's
Also,
the
some guy
armor.
keeps coming by, or has come by at least twice since you left. Some guy named Atlas.
Who?
I don't know. Looking for someone to pay up for money or something like that. No, not for money. He wanted to gamble. I don't know. He came by asking for a tiefling and then ran away.
Do I know this guy?
I don't know. You're the only tiefling I know.
What does he look like?
It was so long ago.
Okay. Well, anyway.
He was pretty, if that makes sense. That
There's
helps.
lots of pretty people. Of course, I
I
like
tried
to
to
spend
be
my
more
time around
specific.
pretty people.
What can I do for you?
You not see the lady with the tressum? She's beautiful.
And
The man could use some work.
He's unkempt.
You didn't want me to kiss you, so anyway, I have a favor to ask. If you can get it done by the end of today, I'll give you enough money to, I don't know, buy yourself a new mattress or something.
Really?
Yes. But
Does
you
this
have to do it right.
Does this mean if I get a big mattress, you'll let me sleep in the same bed when you're gone? I'm just trying to plan for future contingencies
I'm
here.
not
I don't
gonna-
really don't like that couch.
I don't plan to live with you again, Belric.
I can have my whole apartment.
You can have your whole apartment if you do this
Breaking
right.
down.
Okay, what do you need? Just tell me what you need.
Okay, yeah, so
Tell me
this,
what you
I'm
need.
gonna walk
Come on, I'll do
over
it.
to like a wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a wanted poster off the wall.
Uh-huh.
This guy.
Okay.
I need to know his name. His actual name. It's got
Isn't
Regular's
he the
face
guy
on it.
who's sitting next to you?
Yeah, but I need to know his actual name.
Wait, is that the guy who's sitting next to you? Oh my god, you're friends with a fugitive?
Why does that surprise you of all people?
Well, I'm just saying, there's like a monetary reward on here.
But that monetary reward will not get you a passing grade the way I will. And look, I'm already fixing your problem. Look how much better I look. I come back, fully myself,
You just
show
look-
up,
you just look better.
everyone's gonna believe you.
Nobody's gonna believe me. Anyway, so you want me to find out his real name?
Yes, by the end of the day. And deliver it to me without letting him know.
How would he know that it's not your real name?
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'll ask the Mage Watch.
You're a scholar. Do you not do some
I'm a scholar
actual...
at the Cobaltic. I'm a necromancy student.
I
I'm
understand
not a
that.
student of law.
No, but the Cobaltic district is also where all the shady people are. I just don't have time to run this errand myself.
That is a harmful misconception.
It's not a misconception. I think shady people can be great. What's wrong with that?
Well, no, just that the Cobaltic's full of shady people.
It is.
I don't like it.
But it's true.
Okay, I'll look around. I don't know any shady people, but I guess I'll look. I'll try. I'll do my best. I'll do what I can. By the end of today.
By the end of today. I don't have time to do it myself.
Does it have to be the end of today? Can't it wait? Like
I have to leave on a boat.
I'll just send you a message.
Oh, yeah, because I don't want to get.
I'll be on a boat for a very long time. I don't know that Moonbrook's gonna get there.
Well, they got
I would've
Aarakocra
started if you would've went
for travelers. I mean, it's a little slower, but they're still pretty fast.
Do you want to wait for your reward?
As long as I know there's getting a reward, I know you're good for it.
All right,
I just don't think I'll be able to do it today. I think
that's fine.
you know
Take
what they
your time.
call me? They call me the failure of failures. I was on the front page because of you, by the way.
Yeah. Well,
I'll look into it. If
you
I
know,
can get back, I'll get back.
you know that I have faith in you,
Yeah, cool.
right?
Yep.
You did get me here.
Yep.
I am grateful for that.
Yep.
You might have fucked it up, but you did get me here.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
So, you'll do a great job. Thank you very much. I pat him on the back, like, harder than he can take.
He like moves a few feet forward and he's like, his posture that had improved while you're gone is back to the hunch.
It's good to see you again, Velric.
It's good to see you
Velric.
too, Valentine.
Here,
Yeah.
just to start your troubles, I just give him a gold.
Thank you.
I know that you'll do great things one day.
For what it's worth, I did actually miss you, but
Aw.
man, we need
very
boundaries, man.
Boundaries farther than me going away for a few months?
No, but I think you just knocked the wind out of my.
Do you think I'm bad at boundaries? Because I thought I was very good at setting very specific boundaries.
I meant like physical boundaries.
I thought I was good with that
I'm
too.
very weak.
I understand that, but you will get stronger
I hope so.
with my help.
Yay. All right, I'm gonna go start the look for this guy. Who puts a wanted poster without a name on it?
I know, they all don't have his name, and it's a problem for me.
I'll look into it. I guess.
Thank you, Velric.
Yeah. And he begins walking away.
Have a
that can
good-
Make me a perception check.
Have a good year. I will.
Ooh.
That's a 13.
On a 13, you see over his shoulder, as he kind of turns around to address you, and he just goes, I'll try my best to have a good year, but I mean, it's really only been a good few months. And as he continues talking, you see over his shoulder a man with the gauntlets and the chest.
Oh yeah, no, it's been great seeing you. I push him out of the way. I am power walking. I want to power walk past these two, and I want to just be like, and I'm following the guy with the chest.
As he's walking, he is followed by one other person. And you can see, while they aren't wearing a helmet, they are wearing the same armor as the people with the hawk helmets.
That's fine. I don't care.
He's walking. He seems like the guy who's holding the chest has the same gauntlets that you saw in your vision, but they're not the same as his armor. They're the same as he's walking, and you point them out to them. The same kind of gauntlets you guys saw on the guy who had the sensors.
Mm-hmm.
And he begins walking towards the pier with box in hand. What do you do?
Well, we're not there yet, right?
we
How close are
You
we?
guys are there.
We are
you
there
walked
now?
up?
Yes, you guys would have walked up as the kids were
And these
leaving.
guys are just openly in.
Oh,
the
you
thing?
two are here.
He's not in the armor or anything, and they're not like
I
they're
keep
not
walking.
openly known as villains, so they can walk
But I
around in broad
notice them?
daylight. You do notice them.
I'm gonna blood maledict them.
Valentine is the one who gets your guys' attention to look at them.
Oh, I thought we were just walking up. Okay.
No. You guys are walking up to them at the table. Valentine's the one who sees them first, and
And
then
he like
gets
gets
you
everyone's
guys.
attention. Is like,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just walking. I want it to still seem like I'm casually walking, but I want to like, be close-ish to these people.
Rhaegar's gonna turn to Lenora and just say,
Blood maledict. Hold on one second.
never a dull moment.
I'm gonna get up and try to stealthily get to the other side of where Valentine, because Valentine's, you're like following behind. I'm gonna go like there. So
Yeah,
we can
you
all-
wanna.
We can create
Okay.
like a.
As you move,
Box
what are
in
you
there.
doing? Because right after whatever you're doing, we got a blood maledict coming at the guy with the box.
I'd like to use 2 sorcery points, my bonus action, and my action The bonus action will flare up my innate sorcery power. The blood that was put in the Bloodwell vial will now channel and activate as I use it as a spellcasting focus. And I'm going to cast a heightened command on the man with the gauntlets and the chest. Wait, is the sensor out on the second one?
No.
No,
the
there's no
second one.
sensor.
The second one is in the very scout-like armor compared to the other guy. So
The
it looks
guy
like he's
that's in
just
the
accompanying.
Front is the one that had the sensor.
He's just wearing the style of the gauntlets and armor he's wearing is similar to that you guys remember. He's not the same person because he's got, from what you see, he's just a regular dude.
Good. And my command is release those items.
Okay. The scout from behind.
It's a wisdom 16
Okay.
at disadvantage because of the heightened spell.
16 on the dot. That is 11 plus 5, 16.
Wow, good for him. I'm going to not use my reaction.
Blood maledict.
Yeah.
Yes.
The DC 12 strength saving
correct?
throw.
Okay. It's a 19 on the die.
Oof, good try.
As they feel this magic hit them, you see his eyes go wide as he looks at, like, in your direction. He's not sure who it came from, and he sees you casually walking towards. He has not clocked that you are part of their group, and he has not clocked where you're going, but he does notice you too. And he turns and attempts to begin running
With the box?
with the box.
How close is he to me?
I would say 10 feet. If you want, you can take a 5-foot step and get him. Before
Yeah,
he leaves.
yeah. I wanna attempt to grapple him.
Okay, go for it.
And what does the second individual do?
If this fails, I'm
The
gonna
second
go
individual-
Hercules.
That's a 19 on the die.
I was gonna
Nice.
shoot him and then
Plus
just-
like 8 athletics or something.
Oh, it's cocked. But that is also a 19 on the die.
Plus
And that's a 7. That,
6 athletics.
That is a 7, 15.
So 25.
Okay, 25. You do grapple him.
Hey, what's wrong?
As you grapple him, he looks towards you and he drops the box.
Are you running?
Can I grab it and run?
The scout is going to beat you to it. He's right there.
I want to put my
But you
foot
can
on the
try.
box.
It'll be
I-
you versus him, but he will have advantage.
I'm attempting to put my foot on the
So
box.
the
while
other
I
person
have
is
grabbed this
going
guy.
for it. Can I instead pull out my dagger and go for their Achilles heel?
The guy that he's grappling or the scout?
The-
The guy who's gonna try to take the
Scout,
box.
Yeah.
Okay. You can give help by attempting to put your foot on the box.
That's what I do. Yeah.
Okay. So you will get advantage as well. He's also running at advantage because he was there faster than you.
Yeah.
Okay. So this will be athletics or acrobatics against athletics. Or acrobatics. Oh, fuck me. It's a 16 total.
Acrobatics or what?
Acrobatics or athletics.
No, God, acrobatics. Okay. It was 6 plus 8.
14.
Yeah.
So he manages to get to the box, but you did want to steer towards him anyway. So his hands are getting the box.
I wanted
Your
to.
foot gets it, but doesn't get purchased perfectly, so he's managed just to get it out from under you. But you are attacking him, so go ahead and roll me an attack. And then we're going to get into initiative. But before initiative, go ahead and do your attack.
That's 2 nat ones in a row.
Ooh.
Wow.
You go to slice at him with your dagger. No purchase as he grabs the box and begins running. That is getting out of 5 feet of both of you. You both have an attack of opportunity if you would like to.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, that's
You may
a good
take
one.
it.
Yeah, I will
You will release your grapple.
release the grapple
Okay.
to attack the other guy.
I'd like to sprint after the other guy,
Okay.
the scout.
You are within
You
30
can
feet.
attack with one hand.
Or, yes, you are within 30
I don't
feet.
care. This guy
Remember,
doesn't have my box anymore.
your special gun is silent if the enemy is within 30 feet.
To everyone,
have one more
right?
point.
To everyone, it is silent within 30 feet.
There you go.
And he's running currently, so if you don't
I'm
do it
doing
now,
it.
he's going to be out
Yeah,
of
I'm
your range.
doing it.
Okay. We'll do that in just a second.
Okay.
That will be a. And I'd be using Dreadmorn for this, or
Okay.
the pieces I have.
You rolled a nat 1, so both of you.
22.
22. Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll
I
your
was
attack.
gonna yeet
Yeah.
19.
19. Definitely
10
hits.
slashing magic damage.
So we haven't done combat in so long. So Hold on.
What are you throwing at him?
I was gonna throw like my knife
How much damage?
straight at his
Ten.
back.
So
And it's magic.
Dexterity.
go to
Because
action.
of the sword.
It'll have your dagger,
Shadow, yep.
and then it's 1d6 plus 4.
D5 or 1d4 plus 5.
Oh, oh,
The Shadow King,
1d4,
Kinfei.
1d4 plus
plus
5.
five.
Which one's it? Oh, it's this, okay.
as a plus 7 to hit, so it's a 26 to hit.
That definitely is.
Yeah.
So 3 plus 5 damage.
So 8 points of damage. Okay, that's 18, and you can roll to hit with your gun.
I'm not used to just publicly
It's a 5.
attacking people, but
that was my.
His gun is silent within 30 feet.
That was my.
Well, he has a dagger in his back now, so I think it's pretty
Sorry,
public.
that was my.
no, that's what I said. I'm not used to
Movement
publicly
yes.
attacking
Attack.
people, but
we can,
you
we
know,
can get,
God,
this
it's
is
gotta be
all
done.
narrative driven at the
Yeah.
moment. So we'll let this go through. Go ahead.
It was a 5 on the die so I don't think I hit.
No, it does not hit. What would you like to do?
So the scout has run, but
Yes.
without the box,
Without the box.
and then the other guy is dragging the box.
No, the scout is running with the box. He
With the
managed,
box.
He managed to pick it
Yeah,
up.
the other guy
It stayed behind.
had dropped it, and I just like push attack the guy
I'm gonna
who
book
had
it
picked
after
up
the guy with the box.
the box.
Okay.
That-
You
that's
can make
what we're
one
doing.
attack.
Oh,
I'd like to think that I tried to take the shot as the guy was running, and I just miss him, and instead it blows up a beer mug in some guy's hand that he's about to take a drink from.
Silently.
Silently, it just
It's the
explodes.
old lady who
18
you
to hit?
threw the
18
who
hits?
you broke the chair on.
How does this keep happening?
that's 14 points of slashing damage. And
Okay.
sap.
You guys have done the 18 plus the 14, 32 points of damage. He had 28 hit points.
Oh shit. So I just butcher him.
As you slash through him after the damage had already been done, it seemed like his primary goal was to run away.
Yeah.
As he's falling to the ground, and his body is literally crumbling as he's crumbling into like that dried clay. His body hits the ground, and his upper body, before his body completely crumbles away, takes out a sensor from his back pocket and smashes it on the ground, and the entire area is covered in mist. And all you hear is the marching of the soldiers come through the edges as a ship begins to dock. And that's going to be initiative for everybody. We're going to be in combat next session.
Yeah. Getting my fucking sword piece.
Thank you, everybody. Extra long episode this week,
Happy
but
Halloween.
we'll be coming
Happy
back in
Halloween.
on combat next time. Look forward to it. We'll see you next time.